Papa, hello, Nokor. Hello, Spartan. I forgot to put the counter on. I'm so smart, guys. Token. I'm not Asmonil! No! I house is way cleaner than his, and I do shower more often. Thank you very much. No Stinky! No Sniffer! I am clean! Just excuse you! Send a message on Discord, it won't be important until next Halo stream. Yes, I saw that one! Ow, 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 ow. Ah! I have hot water here and I'm trying to pour my tea and I just poured it on myself! Oh, I saw the, I saw that, I did get it. How's tidying up the gamer room going? My floor has been vacuumed. My desk has way less stuff on it. The dishes are out of my room if they're not in active use, and I have removed all finished pop cans. So now it's just sorting my desk. On Overwatch, scanning for bots. That is the sound of my hot water container. I sent Leon Spy Family art. Nanidayo, when did you send this? When, where, who, what, where, when, why? Where did you put it? You can't just say you dropped Leon pics and then not elaborate. You share stuff. Oh, that's so cute! I almost hit the stop stream. I'm so good at this, guys. Wait a damn minute. Wait a minute? BRB, okie dokie. Well, I'll sit here and wait. Gotta wait for Antonio, guys. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Gotta wait a minute. Back? Not yet. That's okay. We'll surprise them. We'll surprise them when we come back. Hello, Pasito! Hello! Hello, 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 hello! Maybe I should move. I clipped her wings. I'll move her down here for now. It's okay, I glued them back on. They're perfectly fine. They're perfectly fine. Like nothing ever happened. Let's go! I'm just enjoying some green tea right now. I have seen a little bit of LA Noire and its interesting facial features. I've seen a little bit of LA Noire and it's interesting. I think that would be a fun game to play. There's a game that you can get for free right now. It's called 100% Orange Juice. It's a little board game. It's a little board game, and it's pretty cute. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cute. Pretty cute. Ooh. Ahoy! Thank you for the art, Grim. I love it. It's pretty safe for work, so I can probably retweet it. There we go. Wee. Damn. Loot's Tools connected. Hello, Loot's Tools. Welcome. There we go. Tried not to make loot, besides, you know, the big assets. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I need to draw myself more, too. Especially now that I got a cute outfit. And I need to... There's so many things I need to do. There's so many... Quick, let me go to the other room. I'm gonna astral project and get a notepad. Alright, astral projected. I'm so good at magic, guys. Wow. Wow. There we go. There we go. I need to clean up. There's so many things I need to do today, guys. What's on your to-do list today? Also, I made a pun in the title, but I think it's better. I think it's better with the sound effects. They say my kisses are explosive. There we go. That was my stupid little pun. Thank you. I'm here 4 days a week. Peak comedy. Peak comedy right there. Design a monster that is implied or was a smoker, as in like a human that smoked? A human that smoked. Interesting. I would check out Left 4 Dead. They have some really good zombie designs that amplify characteristics of their zombies as they were people. Schizo spirit. What is spirit science? What is Spirit science. I don't know if I trust that. Spirit science. What the heck is sciencey? Am I like telekinesising things into Erlenmeyer flasks? What is it? We call that necromancy. Oh. What is spirit science? Is that, yeah, necromancy is the closest thing I can figure. What is spirit science? Hold on, I need to Google this. What is spirit science? Spirit science. Open-hearted exploration between the union of science and spirituality. It's like a YouTube channel specific. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other. What the? I don't know if I want to go down this rabbit hole. Hello, Lord Kevin. I don't know if I want to go down this spirit science rabbit hole. It sounds weird. Looked into the Weezer from Dead Space. Actually, you know, my favorite, I like, what is it, Hisuian Weezer? Where it has, it's either Hisuian Weezer or it's like Galarian Weezer, where he has like a little top hat. I like that little guy. I like that little guy. Hell no! He talks about Mars Wars and pleasuring yourself with an Ankh to ascend with your soul. That just sounds like they're trying to advertise their own adult website. Pokemon stream, when I did stream Pokemon Legends. I did stream it. If I stream Pokemon, I think I want to, there's like a fan-made game where you get to be the gym leader. I want to do that. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I'm writing down. Oh shoot, Mom and Neil never told she watched episode 2 of Fallout and she never told me! I need, hold on, I need to know, I need the deets, I need the deets. I need to know! How was the second episode of Fallout? I just hope my sister to, like, my mom was telling my sister, and my sister was like, oh, that's because it was like, stop. I need an unbiased, untainted opinion. LA North Stream, I'm gonna say, things cost money. I'm gonna be a little close with my pocket with that for a little bit until I get a new sense of normal figured out. I'm gonna be keeping that close to my pocket. I did buy Nekopara Volume 1. It's for research, guys, okay? It's for research. It's for research. I bought Nekopara for research, okay? It was $10. I bought it for research. It is. I can't explain what I'm researching, but it is. You have to understand me. I bought it for research. I did not buy the R18 pack though. I don't need that for the research that I'm doing. I don't need that. I don't need that. But I bought the base game. Games I'm likely to play in the future. So we're gonna be doing Reach next. I honestly thought I'd be an ODST for longer. I just have to check my schedule. But I thought I was gonna be an ODST for a lot longer, considering how horrific my playthroughs have been. So having a two stream game was like refreshing. I don't know. Should I do? How much is the R18? I don't know. I just know that it was extra, so I didn't want it. Nekopara Volume 1. For the record, out of all the girls that I see on the thing, I think Vanilla is my Vanilla? I don't know what her name is. There's Chocola and Vanille or Vanilla? I don't know. The white-haired cat is my favorite. I probably will like the personality of Chocola better, but I like white. I don't know if you know this, but I like white hair. Adult only content. Yeah, it's another $12.99. So yeah, it's $12.99 Canadian for Nekopara Volume 1, and then it's another $12.99 for adult content. What does adult content even mean? They only have one picture, probably of them fondling each other's breasts. That's what it looks like. A bath scene, uncensored, and will show nipples. Animated erotic scenes. Sleeping together scene shows nipples with mosaic. Wait, isn't the whole point of paying for R18 to not have the mosaic? Screenshots taken through the Steam F12 function during or while viewing adult-only scenes will result in the full screenshot being blurred out. Oh! When streaming through Steam, the game will revert to an all-ages version. When streaming through Steam, you will not be able to load save data from adult-only scenes. Interesting. Buy it for... No, I don't need it for research. I don't need it. It has nothing to do with my research. I'm not here to play an eroge. I'm not here to play an eroge. Well, you know what? Actually, you know what? I could probably do the R18 for some research. Now that I think about it. There's so many things I need to do and try, and I just don't have enough time on my hands. I'm currently making a list. They handle it differently in later games. You can pick to go, into the NSFW scenes or not. Research. I don't need it for the research that I need right now, though. A white-haired dude getting thrown in this super dungeon and he keeps getting bodied but respawns to a point before he died, and he is his OP hero tsundere killing him and any girl who he starts getting connected. What? It's Are you reading what was it? He invented a gun and he has like a rabbit and a vampire lolly wife. What was it? It's a Japanese name. What is it? LA Noir is $5.99. Oh, Arifureta. Yeah, Arifureta. I couldn't get into it. I was into it in the beginning. I was like really into it in the beginning. And then once he got to the surface, I didn't feel like they had enough drama with his friends, and it just turned into another OP banging thing. It's like, I'm not into this harem, really. Dungeon ni hisumu yandere na kanojo ni ore wa nandomo korosareru. Okay. Every time I leave the dungeon, there's a yandere girl who wants to kill me. Is that the picking up girls in a dungeon? No. Pretty solid show, and really hoping Arifureta gets a season 3. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe it'll pick up. It came to a slow point once he reached the surface, and I wasn't... He got a vampire lolly daughter and a vampire mommy wife, and the vampire lolly daughter is probably gonna grow into a hot girl, so we'll have a hot mom and a hot girl. And I can foresee this. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. He has an escape. That's really good. Okay, yeah. He has an escape. Yeah, the whole thing is every time he tries to leave, there's a yandere girl who will do anything to kill him. Ore wa nandomo korosu. No matter what I do. No matter what I do, she tries to kill me. It's either no matter what I do, she tries to kill me, or no matter what, she tries to kill me. Wasn't a vampire, they were merfolk. Yeah, he has a vampire lolly wife and a bunny girl fleshlight and a mermaid daughter and a mermaid MILF. And a dragon that's like really horny. A really horny dragon. the emote. There we go. Nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with a horny dragon. It's just I'm not into it. I'm not into the conceit of the show. That's the problem. I'm not into the conceit of the show. I don't know if this is a Vanille stream or a GPT reading off one of my unclosed tabs. ChatGPT says that you should close your tabs, Paladin. You have too many. ¿Qué estás? I woke up. So I made a mistakey wakey. I can't find a refill of a medication of mine. I don't know where it went. It might have accidentally got thrown in the garbage because it was very light and probably in a paper bag. And when cleaning happened, probably accidentally threw it out without thinking about it. So I had to contact my pharmacy and be like, I am so sorry. I may have thrown out the bottle. Can I have another one? And they're like, okay. I was so worried. They'd be like, are you a drug abuser? What's wrong with you? Why would you throw them out? They're just like, okay, it happens. I was so worried I'd be in trouble. They're out your meds. Throw them out. Don't eat them. Everybody should eat activated charcoal and grapefruits. Don't question me. Just eat activated charcoal and grapefruits. And if someone tells you to go to the hospital, say, no, I'm gonna die like a man. For the first time, guys, it has been literal years. I have never, okay, in years, refused a plate at a restaurant. I cannot remember, even into childhood, refusing a plate of food. Even if it wasn't what I wanted, like if it wasn't what I ordered at all, as long as it looked yummy, I'd eat it. Even if it wasn't that great, I'd tough it out and eat it and just not order it again. For the first time in years, I had to turn away a meal at a restaurant, and I was apologizing so hard. It was when they said melt, I didn't think it was gonna be a sandwich, and when it came out as a sandwich, I was like, okay, but then it came out on like white bread toast. It was supposed to be a shrimp and scallop, sauteed shrimp and scallop with green onions in a rosé sauce melted with cheese, and I had thought it was going to be like in a lasagna dish. And it came on a piece of toast. And not even a good piece of, not like focaccia or ciabatta or something that would like hold its, when you use focaccia or ciabatta or like sub buns and whatnot, usually they toast the bun so that the liquid of like the fats and whatnot doesn't seep in and make the bread soggy. They just put it on white bread. White bread. It was soggy. And then they had pesto sauce and I didn't like it. I tried to bite and I couldn't eat it. I just really didn't like it and I felt so bad. Yeah, it was $17 for that. With fries and gravy. So I ate the fries and gravy and everyone gave me a couple of their wings and Sister Nilly gave me some chicken fingers. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. I just really did not like this. I apologize. And they're like, do you want me to bring some? Oh, I'm so sorry. Do you want me to bring something else out? I'm like, no, I'm okay. I've just been nibbling off of other people's plates. It's okay. I'm really sorry. And they're like, don't apologize. I'm like, I'm so sorry. They put me sauce on it? Oh, they get me sauce. Wait. Yeah. They came in the middle of the night and they raided your fridge and they stole your secret sauce, Basuto. I know. I'll have one. My girlfriend is not hungry, please. Well, I ate my own fries, and everyone else got like 20 wings, like, because this was a pub, and so wings were on sale. So everyone gave me like 2 wings, so I had 6 wings and a plate of fries. So I was gooch. Hold on, what is this? A erotica, sexual violence, reincarnation, time travel, monsters, action, demon, romance, survival, adventure, video games, magic, harem, drama, fantasy, vampires, webcomics, supernatural, adaptation, tragedy. Yes, that is exactly the tags that I blacklist when I search for stuff now. Have a good life, Mr. Tom. Wanted to do a little funny. Let's go. Let's go. Nah, what? Welcome, every night, to the cookie jar. Stretchies and take a sip. Okay. I have tea today, actually. I have some green tea. But I'm gonna be drinking pop. You know I'm gonna be drinking pop, baby. Okay. Get my head going. I wish patents would expire quicker, not for medicine availability. I want guns. Solid! Have a good lurk, Mighty Jackson! One, my girlfriend is not hungry. Have you sent me a my girlfriend is not... Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just make that just a wee smaller, okay? I'm gonna make that a wee smaller and then put that on my head. Can I rotate it? Full T? I cannot, damn, okay. I can only rotate by degree. Damn, Microsoft! You gotta get things together! There we go. Nice and tiny. Alright, I can slap that on now. Here we go. Not hungry. There we go. There we go. You can't. What is a BAR or a Lee Enfield? Bring back affordable custom older weapons. What is a BAR? I wish I could order the my girlfriend is not hungry. I think that's just called ordering the kids off of the kids menu. I did. Oh, the other thing that was super funny that happened at the restaurant. Okay, I came in, I was like, do you have Dr. Pepper? And they're like, no. This is the one rare time where it's like, you know what I could go for? A Dr. Pepper. That's a steal of a deal, right, Asacrio? It's the one time I wanted Dr. Pepper, and they said no. And Mama Neil's like, you're gonna get soda? And I'm like, yeah. And then she's like, would you like Pepsi or Cola? And I'm like, I'll have a gin and tonic, please. And then Mama Neil's like, what? Where did that come from? I'm like, you said, why are you having sodas? Well, I'll get alcohol then. The gin and tonic was good. If you don't want to pay the extra for me to have alcohol, then don't suggest it.
Treat?
Okay, treat. Mwah. Browning automatic rifle, a light machine gun made to be used in the trenches of World War I by Americans, but it's more famous for its use in World War II. What do you mean Dr. Pepper is gross? It's a nice tweet. It's a nice tweet, okay? I don't have Dr. Pepper at home because I don't like drinking it too much, but I like it a little bit. I like it a little bit. So I have it as a treat at restaurants sometimes, just because if I bought a bottle of Dr. Pepper, the bottom third would go flat before I could finish it. The bottom third would go flat. The M1 Grand uses the primary infantry rifle as soldiers during time. I see. If I could get a gun, I would like to get a deagle. They look cool. I think I would be satisfied with not even a real deagle, but a model deagle, so it couldn't shoot anything, because you know the absolute hoops that you have to jump through to get a handgun here? Like, a regular gun is hard, but a handgun? Like, the police get to search your home. They just can show up and be like, show me where the deagle is, and I'll have to be like, I was showing it to my Oma, and it's out of its cage right now, sir, and they're like, jail! It's just a classy, slick-looking gun. What can I say? It looks slick. Especially with the silver body. I don't know what's the difference. 50 grain or 45 ACP? 45 ACP? I'm guessing. I've only ever used 45s in games, so I guess I go with a 45 ACP. I don't know. That's the bullet. That's the bullet. It's like how you can't put a diesel in a gas car. What's the one that Leon uses? Leon gun. What's the gun that he uses? Well, not Matilda. What's the one that he uses in 4? Resident Evil 4 remake weapons. What is it? Do I look like I'm gonna be going around? Do I look like I'm gonna be going around and shooting people with it? A piece of crap gun doesn't matter if I'm not planning to shoot it. As long as I'm not shooting it. Grain is the weight of the projectile. Okay. Yeah, so 45 ACP and 50 grain is just the bullet itself. What does he use? Oh, they made an airsoft version? Oh, they made it. Oh god, I want that! An airsoft version of his gun. Let's go! It's 243 USD! No! No! Guys, it is the SG-09R airsoft gun, aired in late March 2023 in Japan, which costs around 243 USD. Oh, it's got Kendo inscribed on the side. He got a gun from Kendo? Let's go! It comes with its own special box. A Leon gun. I don't think they sell it anymore. That was out when the remake was made, yeah? Ah! Hello, Summer! Ooh, Oh, they have a little safety switch and everything.
Vanille 324 Marge, Vanille 324
That keeps getting thrown off. I don't know if it's for sale anymore.
Vanille 324 Marge.
Hold still, I'm trying to read the sign. My girlfriend is not hungry. Add french fries to your entree, 2 fried chicken wings, or 3 fried cheese sticks for the low price of $4.25. Okay, so it was the I can send me a model. Here's the link. This is the thing just links back to itself. Let's go. It's a SG-09R airsoft gun. Specialized with, like, it has the name Kendo on it. Gun. It looks sick AF. If you can find an airsoft gun that looks like this, solid. Preferably not $200. Preferably not $200. There we go. If I could have any gun, I want the WA-2000 because it and the G11 is the example of German over-engineering because F me, the maintenance is horrid, but it's so cool. What did I come back to? Me thirsting over Leon Kennedy's gun, and that is not an innuendo. That is literal. His gun looks really cool. I would get an airsoft version of that, and I would pretend that I'm a super agent and... That would be hard. Damn. Okay, I haven't played airsoft since junior high, and our teacher brought a bunch of guns, so I have no idea what the cost of airsoft guns are. I would pretend that I'd be a super agent going around the corners being like a dumbass. I'm about to start blasting. Yeah. This just in, we get a IRL cam stream where I have a box over my head so you can't see my face. And then I goof off with an airsoft gun and then I'll shoot myself in the face. You were gun tech in 2010? Let's go! If the gun doesn't shoot, don't look down the barrel to see why it doesn't fire. Yeah! Nope. You dismantle the gun. You dismantle the gun. You don't let it fire. Put on the safety mode and just break down the gun and be like, alright, what's the problem? I had a delicious green tea. I sent a DM on Discord. I got bored. Let's go, nice edit! Based! Based edit! I'm saving that, thank you. Wanna play Far Cry to see all the cool ass weapon jamming? Wait, weapon jamming? That, well, I didn't like that in Stalker, to be fair. Though it was hilarious. I was lining up a sniper shot on a guy, and then the gun jammed, and I was like, damn it! Ah! I wish I had more time in the day so I could do more stuff. I wish I had more time in the day. There's so much stuff I want to do, and I can't do it. Ah! Why have I been cursed with an overabundance of passion and an absolute lack of time? Recommend it? Alright, I'll put it in my... I made a bookmarks tab for manga now, so I can save them and read it later. Really bad to do IRL field healing, huh? You have plenty of time due to your neatdom. For reasons I will not elaborate, I am actually rather short on time, unfortunately. For reasons I won't elaborate, I am a little shorter on time than most. So I don't get as much time out of a day as most people do. So I gotta cram a whole bunch. I have to shower, I have to eat, I have to do work, I have to stream. I need to make time for... I have to, like, book time for video games because I've become addicted to video games recently and I need to stop. I have less time in a day, and that's the reason why I slack on personal care, is because I would rather work on other things. If I'm not gonna be in the presence of other people, I would rather just not shower and cook, and I would rather take that time to do other things. That's why we're as Vanille here. No, Sniffer! I am clean! Oi! But yeah, I slack on those because it takes time, and that's time I could be dedicating to doing other things. So I am a little... That's where I will acquiesce and say, yeah, you know what? I I probably could do more in that regard, but I blame it on not having enough time. If I had 16 hours in a day, I would. If I had 16 hours in a day, I would, but I don't. So, oh well. I'd just rather not. Yeah, I'd rather not. It's a waste of time. If I'm not gonna go out and be in the presence of people, okay, why shower? And if I have to shower to go be out with people, why go out with people? I've scaled back and become a NEET because, like, I have stuff to do, and hanging out with people means I'm not doing stuff. Hanging out with people means I'm not doing stuff. Ah! Surprise! No, do not surprise visit. That messes with my timeline. Donut surprise visit. That messes with my timeline. There we go. All right. There we go. Hello, Kraid. Welcome. There we go. Oh, hey, we called him Rocky. I have to remember what we were doing. It's doing the thing again. Ah! Okay, alright, I have to do a setting. Controls, port 1. No. No D-pad. We don't get a D-pad. No D-pad. There we go. Okay. What did I step out of? I stepped out of, so in the future, this is gonna be an archery game. That's where I stepped out of. I'm gonna have a scheduler, and I'm just gonna have to start booking appointments to hang out with friends. I'm gonna have to book appointments to hang out with friends. Have I ever heard the story of the AWP? I have not. The ODST music wasn't playing at the beginning of stream. I wanted it to be a little more upbeat. I love the ODST music, though. Wait, I need to change the... Ocarina of Time. Boop. There we go. I need me a Leon who treats me how Master Chief treats Cortana. With mirth? What? And sass? With sass, my dude? Oh, I got this. I can now do a lot of things in the kid-verse. But I still don't have a sword. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. There we go. ODST is it is my favorite. Why is it underrated? Everyone has said it's like their favorite or one of their favorites. Who's saying it's not their favorite? Let me at them. Who's saying ODST is not? It is like a masterpiece of a game. It is now in my favorites games list. Like Final Fantasy 13, Majora's Mask, and now ODST. I must have got that already. ODST is up in my favorite games of all times ever. That song, Storms? Lullaby, Sorry Song, Time, Storms. Yes! Okay. Oh, I can do the well with this. Reach is your favorite, better than ODST? I think ODST... I can see why people might like Reach better, and I think it has to do with, do you enjoy the gameplay of Halo? It sounds like Reach is more traditional in a Halo sense, and ODST was very inventive. And if you didn't... ODST is like a micro open world, but an open world nonetheless that's very self-guided, and, it's a non-linear story that wants you to explore and discover the world, right? Where Halo is just a rail shooter. A rail shooter. You go, do walk place, do set piece, shoot kind of thing. So ODST is a completely different experience. It would be like asking, do you like Hitman or Metal Gear Solid better? They both have stealth aspects, but they don't in any remote way play the same, and they tell their stories differently. So I can understand people having a preference for one or the other, because they are very different games. And ODST is just more my kind of game. ODST is just more of my kind of game than Halo is. I'm not an FPS player. I'm not an FPS player, and I play for lore, so games like ODST were made for me. If Ultimate was more like ODST, Call of Duty would be fun. I have never played a story Call of Duty. I've only ever played the zombie mode and the player versus player, like 1v1ing in Black Ops 2. That's the only Call of Duty I ever got. I only played the zombie mode. I went with a friend and we spent forever trying to get good and turn on the electricity, and then the electricity turned on, and then we were like, now what? Now what? What do you mean that's it? I wish 343 would stop giving Master Chief an emotional character arc and just let us play as ODST or Marine or something other than Yuku Spartan. Big sword! Let's go. Am I willing? Yeah, I'm winning. I got into the well. This is actually, this and the Shadow Temple are probably my favorite in the game, but I like Macabre stuff, so. It tracks. Yes! Oh, baby. Let's go! They wanted to make a game like COD while making Ultimate. Pain. I probably won't like it then. Though I've never played a Call of Duty campaign. Maybe I should try a Call of Duty campaign someday. This is definitely winning. This is winning in the highest regard. Hey! Watch for the shadows of monsters on the ceiling! Call of Duty finest hour? Best one? Okay. Where is the there's a secret boy here. Where are you? There you are. Boink. Hey! Yeah. Hey, yeah. I said hey. What's going on? And he tries. Oh my God, do I try? I try all the time in this institution. And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. I showed that to my family in Germany, and they were like, "What's wrong with you?" That song came up on the radio, and they were jamming to it, and then I showed them the He-Man, and they're like, "What is wrong with you?" We just started a competition to get a new standard marksman's weapon. They said standards, bunch of rednecks with weapon building licenses were like, let's make one, see how far we get Lamau. They did, won the competition, and stomped the crap out of every other rival. Let's go! Let's go! Ooh, I wonder if I have enough sticks. Can I kill Dead Hand with bombs? Aquí está. German humor is no laughing matter. Oh wait, I could probably use bomb to kill him. Oh. 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 Ooh. Nanidayo. No, I want this, and I want this. Okay. I don't have it. Oh, he's so short! I may require a sword to defeat Deadhead. What? I can't do it. I can't do it with Deku sticks? I can't Deku stick him to death? There we go. I can Deku stick a re-dead. Sticks might work. Okay, so I should probably come in with like 50 bajillion sticks is what you're saying. Put away, put away, put away, put away, put away. Okay. Ah! Fail wish. Fail wish. Fail wish! Okay. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. There we go. Oh, nice recovery heart. It's not like D&D where you need a magical weapon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I get enough sticks, I just don't know if bombs affect Dead Hand. Away. Okay. Anything in here? No. We need to check your ability to meet the contract. They sent the inspectors who entered a workshop to put... Ah! Put away, put away, put away. Ah, no, 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 no. Yeah, we're just making sure you weren't 3 rednecks in a ship. Fake it till you make it, baby. Fake it till you make it. I have 0 qualifications for any of the stuff I'm doing right now, but damn am I doing it! Nero's love! There we go. I can do things. I can go places. I can kill people. I can defeat... well, I shouldn't need Nehru's love to defeat Dead Hand. That should be easy. Scheiße. Put away. I'm just... We're just gonna ignore him. He's gonna chase me? Put away, put away, wait, put away, put away, put away, wait, put away, put away, put away, wait, put away, put away, wait. Okay, woo! Is there anything in there? There's a key! Perfect, that's what I was looking for. Woo! Nothing in there. Imagine being a multi-million-dollar weapon manufacturer getting stomped at your own game by some backwoods red. Usually these people know their guns though, in and out. I'm gonna have to leave and get more Deku sticks. But I'm gonna get every available chest that I do not need Deku sticks for. So I can use the 2 keys over here. don't have a map. Yeah, I don't need to enter those side rooms. I think that's just Skulltulas. Oh, but you never know. There could be a freestanding piece of something. There we go. Door. This room is gonna be pain. What name Shuon head? Paladin. Paladin after hearing my tale of woe. He didn't do the roll jump! I should have a strength upgrade. I do. Nice. Okay. I don't have to kill the guy here. I can just run. I can yeetus deletus, if you will. Why don't I check what's up? Ah, yeah, I'll have to fall down again anyway. Boop. Run. Ah! Don't scream at me. Don't scream at me. See, what happened was I, for the first time in years, turned away a meal. Even if it's not what I ordered, I usually just eat it. I usually just eat it. So for the first time in forever, I had to turn a meal away because it was a scallop and shrimp melt. It was a scallop and shrimp melt, and I think there's one more down. A scallop and shrimp melt, and they put it on just white bread, so it was like soggy as hell. And it's just crammed full of pesto sauce, and the shrimp and the scallop were like really mushy, and it was just a bad time. It was a bad time. It wasn't too rich, not at all. It tastes overly like someone just opened a jar of pesto and just slapped it in there, and it was really mushy. It was bad. It was bad. I did not like it. So, for the first time, I didn't throw away, but I ate my fries and gravy, and everyone else gave me like a little chicken strip or something. Gave me a little compensatory chicken strip. Oh, I can just throw the plants. Let's go. Bombing is more convenient. I thought maybe I collected it already. I could have sworn there was one of the like scallops and shrimp, but not on a melt. You see, if they'd used ciabatta or focaccia and toasted the bread so that it maintained its crispiness, it actually might have been good. It might have been good, but they used it on like white bread, like Wonder Bread white bread, and it was mushy. I did not enjoy it, so I apologized to the waitress and I sent it back. I haven't sent back anything in years. I love cheese. I love cheese. It was supposed to be a shrimp and scallop melt with pesto and rosé sauce with cheese baked on top, and I thought they were gonna give it to me in like a lasagna dish. I didn't expect them to give it to me on a piece of Wonder Bread. I actually think it might have worked if they had, like, instead of bread, used, like, fettuccine or something like that. If instead of bread, they used fettuccine... Do I have the lens of truth? Okay, no, we're gonna have to sauce this out ourselves. It is a bad recipe. I think they used... If they wanted to put it on bread, there was better breads to put it on. Also, poor quality in the sense that the... scallops and shrimp should have had more than just like this really mushy texture. So that's... Whoop! And the cat came back the very next day. Or they could have, if they wanted to, I think the easiest way to do it would have probably been to just slap it on fettuccine with a cream sauce. Like, instead of a rosé, do a cream sauce. No pesto. That'd have been really easy. I don't like clam. Scallop is the only kind of like mollusk that I like. I don't like clam, oysters, mussels. Like, I don't like those. I do like scallops though. I think they're just too rubbery? I don't know. I'm not a fan of eating cartilage either. I love eating bone marrow on my chicken wings, but not the cartilage. I just hungry for all fish. Let's go. That's the fish that I love. Prawns and lobster and crab and shrimp. It's all kinds of fish. It's just... I don't like clams, oysters, mussels, and that kind of molluskery. I just do... Okay. Ah, no! Ow. Well, that's just rude, sir. Okay. Sniper. Okay, I'm gonna get those hearts. Okay. Sure it was straight. And then to the side. How about I walk slowly? No, come on! Ah, I should have backflipped. Okay, we're gonna backflip next time. That should get me across the gap. Crab is overrated unless it's soft shell that slaps. I don't get to have like authentic crab very often. Most of the time what's served in sushi is pollock. It's a kind of fish that is a crab taste alike. Mama Neo said it is intense. It is. How am I supposed to send Nilly home when she's in trouble? I am the trouble. Yeah, most of the time you're not getting crab, you're getting pollock because it's a taste alike, and crab is just too expensive. Hi! Hello! Crab just too expensive, okay? That's okay though. The one thing I won't get is grocery store sushi though. I will not get grocery. If I'm gonna pay 10 bucks for a thing of sushi, I might as well pay the 15 and go to a restaurant and get something that actually tastes good. Imitation crab, yes. There's a bunch of different kinds of fish that taste like crab. Okay, we got one of them. There we go, okay. Oh yeah! Oh, we did it! No lens of truth, baby! I am 5 smart! I am 5 smart, kids. At Costco, you get a lot of... Yes, but it is the quality of the sushi that I'm complaining about. Unequip! Unequip! No! I don't have a sword! You're trapped. Yeah! There we go. Give me my shield back. Thank you! I'm surprised I can't unequip things. That's so weird. Oh. When I get my groceries from Ingles, they have really good groceries for sushi, way better than Walmart's. We don't have that here yet. I'm too backwater for anybody to care. We got it back. We got it back, baby. Life is good. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. I gotta be cool once. That's the maximum limit. That's the maximum limit of cooliageness. Not allowed to be any cooler than that. Alright, I have to come back down here one time. Ugh. They can go in their hands. I honestly, you want to know what practice I wish we did? Instead of having food hot and ready and sitting on a turntable for hours, so that when you're like, can I have a corn dog, please? They're like, oh, that's been out for like 4 hours. Let me make you a new one. We need to start adopting Japan's practice of ordering fake food. Like, they have sculptors that make fake meals. They take photos of the actual meal. They take photos of the actual meal, and then they sculpt something that looks identical, but it will never perish because it's clay and paint. It's clay and paint, and it'll never go bad. Hey! Yay! Okay. Kojiro! We found Kojiro! I wonder if finding Kojiro messes up. Oh no, looks like they've allowed for that. I shall have a ship! What do you mean I can't be cool ever? I'm always cool! What we have, McDonald's, they only sell fake food. No, like the stuff that they put out for display, you know, at 7-Eleven. I got a Deku Stick upgrade! Okay, let's take on Dead Hand. We got this, I got this. Let's go! What's over here? Wait, I already know what's over here. Over. Drunk. I need to go back to the beginning. Nerds are the new cool. Okay, yeah, just the bottom of the well. I beat Halo 2 on Heroic! I am tubular! I am radical! I'm awesome sauce! But like, imagine how much less food we'd waste if they had like just those things and then they made to order. That would be so much better. Instead of having a corn dog rotating for 6 hours that you couldn't possibly hope to sell anyone. Tricking me! I'm here at 7-Eleven for the convenience of the food! If I see the food, I assume the food is ready! There's a just here? Here. Somewhere here, I wonder if it spawns after. Just gonna walk back and forth. There we go. Boom. Excuse you, small and a nerd. Alright. Ah! Oh no! Help me! Can I crit stick? Oh, shoot, I actually have to press buttons to get away. I thought it was a time thing. Come on. Okay. I have like 50 bomb shoes. We'll be okay. A 3 AM taquito that's been cooking since noon. No! There we go. Oh. Okay, that doesn't trigger. Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay. No! No, I'm prepared. I've got 20 Deku sticks. I got this. I can hit him I can do at least 6 rounds. I can do at least 6 rounds of this. No, Perish! Man, if I could retexture this, I know they have like a Unreal Engine version of this. Imagine the skin with the boils on it. There we go! Imagine the skin with the boils on it. And like this flesh that's rotting, and then when it stretches to reveal the muscle underneath. Ah, that'd be so cool. Make him look as horrific as he deserves to be. I got a key! I guess I can open those 2 doors now. Whoop! Well, we got this scale, and we got Nehru's love, so I can do more things. I can go swimming. I can go swimming and utilize my roots better now. That's quite the description. Yeah, dude! I know Omega, if you hear it. Omega has a link to the Unreal version of... The Unreal version... Where am I going? Oh yeah, the middle. There we go. The Unreal version of the game, I just... Imagine how cool it would be. Because, like, look at this. They've got blood on the floor, right? There's a cross, rusty. Like, imagine how horrific they could make this. They could make this actually scary. Hey. Okay. I don't remember, but I think this is just a Skulltula, so I don't care. Dead hand! Yeah! I was just musing about how they could make him look gross and ugly and horrific by having like boils and the skin ripping off the flesh. Wow. I just wasted sticks for that. They got blood on the dance floor. Oh yeah. Well, this one's complete. I was just musing about how they could texture it to make it look absolutely horrific and make this like a really scary zone. Like a really, really, really scary zone. There we go. Solid. They could turn Ocarina of Time into an Oh, definitely! I want them to do that with the Unreal Remake. Let's be real, there's no child who's gonna play the Unreal Remake. Because it's gonna be PC only. And you're gonna have to go through a lot of steps to get it. And most children aren't going to know how to do that. And fadangle their computer. So it's pretty safe to say that the Unreal Remake is mostly for adults. So I don't think... Hopefully they wouldn't have any problems with, Oh no. What happened? Mama Neil is sending me some scary emotes, and I think she might have just watched the Shady Sands episode. Like the Vault 4. I think she might have just watched Vault 4. Content or an Unreal version of Dead Hand Scaly. But it could be scarier. I am gonna run to the washroom really quick. Wait, hold on. I have a new meme in the meme thing. Bazinga, I'm back. Kisses are explosive. Try giving one to the airport security workers and they flipped out. Let's go. Boom. I'm back. What I missed? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Rooster!
Ginger snap dance.
Sad! Wait, well, why did I say sad? Rooster sad, thank you! Enjoy your emotes. I said sad because I saw sad, that's why. I said sad because I saw sad. Hey, hello! Hello, Aaron, welcome! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch! Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today, we are doing randomizer therapy before I go back into crowd control.
SSH wiggly SSH wiggly SSH wiggly SSH wiggly SSH wiggly SSH wiggly.
Let's go! Hello! I saw you were playing a cool driving game earlier today. I like driving games. Actually, there was this one game on Miniclip called Pizza Hut, and I like the I don't like the delivery aspect, but I like driving around in games. It feels so good. It feels so good. I know it's late for you. Get some rest. Get some snacks. Welcome. We've got beautiful Pink Link here today. And we're nowhere near ending, so we've got a lot to do. Welcome, welcome! We were talking, there is going to be a Unreal 5 release of... No sniffer! An Unreal 5 release of... Ocarina of Time. And I was thinking about how they could make Dead Hand. He's like the scary guy with the hands that come out of the floor. They could make him really ugly. And, they could make him really ugly and really scary. And I would like it if they did that with like boils and skin that's bloating and ripping, and then you can, and when he opens his mouth you can see the muscles underneath. Like I was just imagining how absolutely terrifying they could make it. He's a creepy little weirdo. I want to make him a grotesque, disgusting, horrifying weirdo. If I could do model texturing, I would want to do that so bad. So bad. I need to find out where the royal tomb is. So for this randomizer, all freestanding items, pieces of hearts, rupees, recovery hearts are random. Songs are randomized and can be pulled from anywhere. They can be in shops. They could be where rupees are. There's also randomized grottos. Oh, it is this one. Randomized grottos. Because I want everything random. The next step is to make this, all dungeons are random. That's the next tier of tomfoolery I can do. Oh, wrong side. My favorite dungeons are the well and... Oh, it's sad. My favorite dungeons are the well and the Shadow Temple. I just really like the macabreness of it. I love it when they have cute, fun, happy, silly children game, and then all of a sudden, death. Death and destruction. What's this one? You could do randomized textures? They are! So Link is pink. The fairy bow looks pretty much the same. But I know for a fact that my boomerang has been fidangled with. And my gauntlets are a funky color. Some of these things are randomized. I'm just not sure which. So we're gonna find out what Link looks like when he's an adult. I've been avoiding fairy fountains the whole time, and oh, hello. I've been avoiding fairy fountains, and now I want one, so I have a backup. How do I feel about training grounds? Like the Gerudo training grounds? Or the proving grounds? Where they execute people out in the haunted wasteland. That's pretty rad. That's pretty rad. Okay, we've already done this one. And we already got the item from the... Ooh, did we? I think it was... You know what? I'm scared. I'm gonna go... We have a lot of money. I'm gonna do all of Dampé's grave digging tour because I am the scared that we might have missed items. Gerudo training grounds. Oh, okay. They're fun. Gerudo training grounds is fun, but I really like the darkness of the well. I'm edgy. Probably gonna be a rupee, but that's okay. Who's this dude? Okay, I needed a refill. Wait! Did I randomize the cows? Hold on. Did I don't remember. Did we randomize the cows, guys? Secretly, secretly. I would have been so many things in junior high school if I had money. There's no way my mom would have ever bought me that though. Like I would have been emo because I like a little bit of color. I don't think I could be pure goth though. Cow. I think we've already talked to this cow. A scene girl? Yeah. I also wanted to be like white goth, where it's the same gothic Lolita style, but instead of black, everything's white. Just because I figured goth would be really dark and really heavy to wear. I do love Lolita. My favorite Lolita, though, is classic Lolita, because you can stealth that in public, and people will just think, oh, wow, she's so elegant. She dresses so nicely, and they're like, Yeah. I really like Edwardian dresses. Edwardian dresses are the best. For example, Mary Poppins, her iconic white with red lace is more white with red ribbons, I believe it is an Edwardian style dress. Not a Victorian, it's Edwardian. No matter what I wear, I will always be gremlin. There is no fixing that, I'm sorry. There's no fixing that. I will always be gremlin. Okay, let's go play some tunes for this cow up here. Wait, I don't know if it's the cow. Shoot. I randomized the grottos. I don't know if it's the same cow. Why would I... there's like a whole thing of like domesticating tomboys. Where's this? Useless. Okay. I think it's more the challenge. Again, it's why I like characters that like bite back. It's the brat taming challenge, okay? Trust me, I'm an aficionado. It's about taming the brat, and the more fight they have in them, the better the brat taming is. Here we go. There's a grotto I can reach when I'm an adult now, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I need to find a... I'm gonna stay close to the bottom. I need to find a grotto with a cow. I didn't think that'd be so hard! Am I asking for a volunteer? I'm sorry, do you want me to get the crop out? See, the problem is you like it. It's like breaking in new boots. You gotta wear them. You gotta walk on them. Breaking in a new pet. I'm so healthy, I've only had chips today. The boots were made for breaking. Yeah, just get some new leather hiking boots and then just step all over someone to break them in. I should get another set of those. I wonder if I still have my old riding boots, because they're very good hiking boots. They're very good hiking boots. I used to ride horse. I wanted to be like Link, okay? I did archery and I did jumper riding. So I can jump fences. I wanted to be like Link and do horseback archery. But then I found out I wasn't very into riding. Like, I really, really wasn't into it. So I just stuck with the archery. Wait, I can go and do the skull kick because I have Saria's song in the mask. There's things I can do. There's things I can do. Not bad, Nilly. Please do not throw your cat. Please do not throw your cat. I think if we all had money, we'd all get strange fanfics, okay? Dig, sir. Okay. Alright, he's gonna take a minute. He's a little bit slow. He's a little bit slow. Ah, man, the fanfic in the doujinshi that I would get. Did you know there's a VTuber that paid to have a doujinshi made of herself, and she distributed it for free on like Google Drive or something? Oimiya Emma or something like that. She's like a dungeon boss, and she made a R18. She commissioned, I should say, an R18 fan doujin. Shuni Corn Girl, welcome to the cookie jar. Kind of base, yeah, pretty base. Millie fic about her getting Leon Gregornon. I think I just want to check all possible options. One I know of, but wait, there's more than one VTuber that has commissioned doujinshi of themselves? Who else? Who else? We're not gonna talk about Mr. Merryweather Media Guy. Oh, damn. We're not gonna talk about Mr. Merryweather Media Guy because he, like, owns the production company. He can make as much porn of himself as he wants. Fic will end with the baby. No! What was your favorite page? It was a long time ago. I looked at it, I read it, I was like, that's cool. I was just more impressed by the fact that she did make it. Kirsche Vestel. The one we were... Oh! Okay! That VTuber that got kicked from Offkai for being too spicy. Spicy not in the sexual way, but spicy as in, not brand friendly. Different kind of spicy. I think she probably does R18 content too. But more spicy, and she says a lot of interesting things that may lose her sponsorships. Too base for Offkai? I'm gonna say Offkai is a privately run convention by fans for fans. If they don't want to host people who may cause controversy, that is up to them. I have not dug through her Twitter, though. I have not dug through her Twitter, so I can't be like, she's the worst person ever. She's a conspiracy lady? Okay. Despite what she said, she's not lost a sponsorship. That is fair, but she did lose a position at Offkai, so... political. Yeah. When you do politics on stream, you do have to be careful because you have to. It's a balancing beam, right? It's a balancing beam. If you do politics on stream, you have to acknowledge that there are people who aren't going to agree with you, and you're going to lose opportunities and sponsorships because of that. Right? Whether it be from, like, big sponsorships that, like, people... You're not gonna get a game or something, or whether it be from small things, like not getting a panel at Offkai, right? I would consider that a small opportunity lost. That's something that you have to consider when you make your content political, is that politics are a spectrum and not everyone will agree with you. And the way that you say things matter. The way that you say things matter. So, walking in, if you're gonna do that, if you're gonna be like Asmongold and be a React Andy and your entire profile is based off of your political takes on things, there are gonna be people that disagree with you. There are gonna be people that don't want to have your face as part of their brand. And that's okay, because if you decide to be apolitical and have nothing associated to your name, you may also run the risk of... Wait, I was over here. You may run the risk of people finding you bland, boring, and tepid. Where, like, because you're so staunchly apolitical, you don't really engage with the world around you, and people will find you unappealing. Oh wait, I can just run anymore. He's got enough health. It'll be fine. So at the end of the day, it is a risk that you choose to take, and you must acknowledge the risks that come with it. Whether or not she deserved to be kicked from the panel is not my place to discuss, because I haven't dug through her Twitter and been like a super detective, gone all mystery mode FBI and be like, back in 2013! I haven't done that, so I won't comment on the veracity of the claim. I won't comment on the veracity of the claim. Who has the time? Some people, apparently. Some people apparently have the time to dig through that, and, you know what? That's a them problem. There we go, a fairy fountain. This is why you have journalists and, like, news tubers who their entire living is based off of digging around people's profile. They're literally paid and encouraged to go and dig up nonsense on people's channels. That is legitimately a job nowadays, so... I like Pippa too. I also have not, like, dug through Pippa's history to try and find anything scandalous. So... I think I got the guy. Yeah, I got the guy down there. Okay. So I won't comment on the veracity of the claim, but that's just one thing you have to be, like, anytime you put yourself out publicly, you are putting yourself out to be judged by the greater world. I don't want to go. You're putting yourself out to be judged by the greater world, and that is something that you need to take with a lot of seriousness. I was police journalist. I think I got all the great fairies. It makes you wince and raise an eyebrow. It depends. So I guess a recent example is there was a VTuber who commented on a video that was universally panned, and the video was universally panned, and most people agreed that it was a bad faith video. It was done by someone trying to stir up drama. They doxed someone, and generally people agreed that it was a bad faith video because they took clips out of context. They edited out context intentionally to try and make people look worse, right? And the big part of this is someone was doxxed. And a VTuber was commenting how, like, you go king, slay, despite them doxing someone when, like, a couple months earlier, the same VTuber has said it's never okay to dox anyone ever, right? So when you get political, you have to be conscious of what you speak and not take sides because you have to be you. You can't just take sides for grifting. Prime example why we need to gatekeep. I should be able now to reach the items down here. I think it's just arrows though. Yeah. So when you're a political tuber, you have to keep your story straight, for one. This is why I dodge a lot of politics unless I have a firm opinion. I tend to take a moderate stance. Because I don't have the time to go and dig through people's Twitters to find every bad thing they've ever done. Or find something that disproves something, right? I'd rather take a moderate take and be like, well, I understand. And then when I do have feelings about something... I'd rather be upfront about it. I'm so hypocritical, it's cringe AF. Yeah. It cringe. It's just another thing where, like, you say something that has a basis in truth, but you blow it way out of proportion to try and get... It's clickbait. It's clickbait, right? So... Oh, shit! There we go. I can finally get this. And we can go... I needed that so bad! It's rage bait. Yeah, I think rage bait is the new... Rage bait because it gives an immediate emotional reaction and, and you're more inclined to watch the video because you're like, I can't believe they're saying this! You just end up giving them attention. That's right. I'd rather not give the wrong person that kind of attention. And the other reason is, the big reason I don't get political, at least not on Twitter, is my thoughts, because I am a very moderate kind of person, my thoughts can't be contained to a singular tweet. So imagine me tweeting, and I only have, like, what, 200 characters to get my thoughts out? I only get 200 characters! I only get 200 characters. There's no way I'm gonna be able to put all my... I'm not very eloquent. I need more time to explain my thoughts and feelings in a manner that I can be productive. Egg! Okay, I think I need this to wake up. I need to go to Talon and wake him up with this pocket egg. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Political commentators tend to get out about as hypocrites and grifters most of the time. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is you can be political as long as you're not a grifter. If you're a grifter and your opinions change based on what's profitable, you're going to get cut so fast. Because people will realize very quickly that you're willing to say absolutely anything for attention. Anyone who doesn't agree with them is far right. I think more people are moderate than you think. More people are moderate than you think, and describing yourself by the internet is very, very black and white in their view of the world. Either you're with me or you're against me, and that goes on both sides of the political spectrum. That is both sides of the political spectrum. So, I wouldn't really identify myself with how I fall on, like, the Twitter spectrum. because that changes based on who you're talking about. Again, like the grifters, right? You have to address each situation as it comes, and most people will take that your response to a situation is your response to all situations, when the world is a very gray place. So I don't think categorizing yourself like that is very accurate. Yeah. Categorizing yourself like that isn't very accurate because, again, life is a doozy. Life is an oopsie doopsie. And there are many... Yay! The miracle of life. Is there... I forget where my teleports are. Shoot. I can see. I will not become a political commentator. I don't have the time or energy, and I just don't care. I'm sorry. I'm out here to have video games and play fun. To the market? No, okay. I'm out here to play video games and have fun. I'm not here to... The other thing I don't like about politics and drama is that these people are constantly angry. I hate being angry. Being angry stresses me out. I hate being angry. I don't want to be a political commentator because there's always something wrong with the world, and we can't just enjoy things. It's always stick it to the man. I will not go full Asmoneel. It's always stick it to the man. And then what happens when you have an opinion? See, this is why people become grifters. What happens when you have an opinion that's not popular? What happens if your take is the wrong take, right? You've socially isolated yourself by building your community as a lie. They're good escapism. I hate it when people try to inject politics. Here's the thing. I think I mentioned this when we did our Fallout talk. You cannot disengage politics from video games. You can have video... Like, this is an escapist game. It is a fantasy game made for children, and that's the best you're gonna get. Go play kids' games. Games are made in response as critiques, in response to the world around us. Fallout was made because in 1990s, the USSR disassembled, and one guy thought, what would happen if we really did go to war with Russia? And Fallout was made. What would happen in this world? It is a political game by nature, right? It was made in response to the world around you. So to completely remove politics from games is what makes games good. Heck! Now I can't switch stuff! Ah! I'm gonna have to turn the D-pad on again. A lot of RPGs and JRPGs are rooted... Like, Final Fantasy VII is a great example of a political game, right? Games are political. It's whether we choose to see them or not. Usually, the politics will line up with you and you'll like it. Usually, the politics line up with you and you'll like it. Getting apolitical games, you're going to have to go to kids' games. You're going to have to go to Animal Crossing. You're going to have to go to... Legend of Zelda is kind of an apolitical game, right? Completely divorcing yourself from politics is not possible because this is how our games are made. Our games are made by people who live in the real world, and that shapes their thoughts and feelings and creative process, right? So you have to intentionally make a game to be not political, if that makes sense. If that makes sense. But I do agree that if you're gonna make a game... What's the way that I can... okay. E-pad left. E-pad right. There we go. If you want to make a game, make a game. If I'm gonna hazard a guess that this is about the censoring of an outfit in a recent PlayStation game. It's fine to see girls' asses. Yeah, it's environmental activists. Being anti-religion because become a god killer? Well, no, Final Fantasy VII, you're an environmental activist. Like, an evil corporation is destroying the environment and making the people's lives around them terrible. It is an environmentalist game. We love girls' asses. We love girls' asses. I definitely agree. If you want to make a game for adults that's rated M and you just want to shake that girl's ass everywhere, let's go. Understand that other countries may get censored versions because they have decency laws. They have decency laws that may prevent them from having bones and blood. So perhaps your piles of rotting flesh will become bread. Maybe your piles of rotting flesh in Stratholme are going to turn into bread because of decency laws, and that's just something that you're gonna have to take if you want to sell in that market. It's a commentary on capitalism and protecting the earth. It is. Australia's laws with video games are dumb. We're the reason morphine in Fallout was changed to Med-X. See? There we go. It's a very deep topic. It is a deep topic, but Final Fantasy VII is very, very much an environmentalist game. And Fallout is a very, very, very anti-war game. It is an anti-war game that takes a critical look at America, right? And the core themes of 1 and 2 are, you know what? Maybe America is bad, and maybe we shouldn't emulate them. In the world getting destroyed, maybe America wasn't the best country, and maybe we shouldn't base our new life off of a kingdom that died, right? Tetris is against capitalism, yeah. See, that's the thing, Desu Desu. That's the thing. Now I have to... We'll deal. I can only walk straight. There's apolitical games. There's apolitical games, and like Tetris, like I would say Ocarina of Time and Link to the Past and Animal Crossing and Mario and Kirby, right? These tend to be children's games because they're made with the intent to not have politics in them. But you are going to have politics in your games regardless. You don't notice the politics because you agree with them. That's something to keep in mind. You don't notice the politics in your game because you agree with them. And when you don't agree with them, you notice. Oh, there we go. I take this off. There we go. Sometimes people read way more into politics than is necessary. Usually you're agreeing with the politics so you don't notice it. You don't notice the politics in Fallout because you haven't analyzed it. You haven't analyzed its history, what inspired it. So the politics of Fallout kind of misses you. It kind of misses you on a playthrough, right? You'll notice it when it's drastically shoved in your face, like in Final Fantasy. There's no way to say that Final Fantasy VII is an apolitical game, right? Or you're dense as a brick, right? Or you're dense as a brick. I need to wake up down. Greatest Fallout hero is the Canadian guy in the beginning of 1. I don't know if he's a hero. He's just a guy that died. We don't know who he is or what he did. Was he standing up for something? Or was he just some random guy that was shot to make a point? Right? Was he shot to make a point to everyone else? Like, did he matter? Who was he? What did he do? Right? Was he someone, just a random guy in the crowd that was shot to make a point? After us took over? Nani? I like playing games with hot anime women. Yeah, I like playing games with hot anime women too. And I also like my hot anime women to be hot anime women. If it's a mature rated game, let me see the butt. Let me see the butt! But I'm just saying that taking the statement "take politics out of my games" means takes the politics I don't like out of my games. That's why it's not a very good statement. Take the politics that I don't agree with out of my games. Lollipop Chainsaw Street and political themings and stories that are very good, yes, and you agree with them. That's why you think they're good. That's why you think they're good. I think the better thing to say is stop having orbiters and grifters take my game in a political way that is unintended. I would like people to stop grifting and stop trying to take my political game in a way that's unintended. Like if someone was complaining about how America is portrayed in Fallout, I would say that's the point. It's supposed to make you upset. You're not supposed to like it. But if they're complaining about the fact that you can give a BJ to a guy in New Reno and saying, think of the children, I'm gonna point them to the M rating on the box and say it's not for children. Why are you letting your children play M-rated games? So I would like people to stop politicizing things to get clicks. It's bad. It's bad. I like when people make the game they want to make. I feel sad when they feel pressure to change their vision for people who aren't their audience. Right? Right? Like, they shouldn't take out the prostitution and the brothels in Fallout because people might think that bad. They shouldn't take it out. It's a part of the game. It's a part of the world. It characterizes the world, and the game isn't made for children. It's not made for children. Same with GTA. Not made for kids. We can't... The people swear on the street. Not made for kids. Made for adults. If you're mad, that's because, that's because you're letting your kid play a game that they shouldn't. Give me horse. They need to be aware of the content they want their kids to play. Yeah, it's not make your game acceptable for my kid to play. It's maybe my kids... Why not have... I don't have her song. Damn, I'm done. I forgot I don't have her song! That's why I can't talk to the cows! I don't have her song! Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the... I think we have what we can use for the... Yeah, we have what we need for the... Forest Temple. Does seeing abject human suffering make you feel bad? Good. It means you have a soul. Yes. I read books I haven't liked because I thought the characters sucked, but hey, it's what the writer wanted to write. Yeah, that's the thing. It's what they wanted to write. I have a lot of opinions on isekai, and I just don't watch a lot of them because I don't like them. I don't like their characters. I don't like the way that they do their world building, right? But that doesn't mean people can stop making isekai. But more so, I think the issue is we're too terminally online with the fact that some guy got out of Harvard with a degree in journalism and got a position at Kotaku despite never playing games and is just trying to write something to make his bosses happy, right? Of course he's gonna make clickbaity content about, I can't believe Final Fantasy VII is brainwashing our kids into environmentalism. Of course he's gonna make something like that. I just stopped putting weight in those things. A game that has really overt politics, but people don't complain about it because it's not shoehorned into the game in a way that doesn't make sense. It's because you agree with them. You agree with them. It's not shoehorned because you agree with them. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not shoehorned because the way they do it, the best way to convince someone to do something is to make them think they thought it up themselves. It's to make them think they thought it themselves. So the way the game is presented, they do so in a subtle way that you think you came to that conclusion, but the game led you there. So you agree with it. You agree with it. There we go. Even when you disagree with them, you can disagree with them, but usually they guide you to a point. Ma'am, can I please have the scarecrow? Da, 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 da. There we go, okay. Yeah, wait, I can't get this scarecrow song to work. I'm sad. Gotta walk through this like a plebeian. There we go. Even when you disagree with the politics, you still... See, that's also good. Like, I disagree with the way that Fallout played. I would have stopped playing it if it weren't for stream. Because the politics shifted. It shifted. I didn't agree with the themes that they were trying to present, and I did not like the game. If it weren't for stream, I'd have stopped playing. Well, number one, it's a bad game. Number two... I disagreed with the politics that I agreed with in the first game, and that made me not like it. The other thing is, when you make games, you tend to make caricatures of politics. When you make something too ham-fisted like the Lorax, a lot of people don't like it because you're treating the audience like a child, and of course you're treating the audience like a child. It's a children's book. That's their job. There's a wild tweet from a BAFTA judge who wished that Disco Elysium was not a gritty detective noir game. Why? That's not a cozy mystery game. They didn't like it. They didn't agree with its politics. Why? I didn't like the game. I think if you wanted to improve the game, you should make a different game. Just make a different game, like, honestly. Animal Crossing would be better if we had guns and all of the animals are killable. And what if instead of having, like, real-life animals, what if we had space aliens? I think that would be, like, really cool and a new way to shape the series. By the way, my favorite game is Halo. Blue Link, best Link, sign cannon. I can't believe you're enforcing competition amongst the Links. I can't believe you think player 3 is the best Link. Players 1 and 2 and 4 are offended. I think we can all agree, though, we're all saddened by people just grifting onto the scene and causing a stir and trying to make money off of it. It's just bad practice all over the place. A lot, it's rage bait, which is why it gets so popular. But like, people who aren't in the sphere saying, think of the children. What is it? You're not playing Skyrim. If you don't want your kids to play Skyrim, don't buy them Skyrim. You need to be there. You need government ID to walk into GameStop and buy a mature rated game. Just don't buy them Skyrim. Too many think of the children, but children aren't the target audience. Yeah, I'll think of the children in my Fallout game. Let me just get right on that. Imagine trying to explain, I'm sure a kid would enjoy Fallout, but imagine trying to explain the complex history of Fallout and why it is the way it is. Like having to go in and explain what happened in World War I and World War II and the rise of communism in Eastern Europe, and then the successive fall in the Cold War where people lived in like fear for literal decades about nuclear. Imagine trying to explain that to a kid. They're just gonna be like, can I just play my video game, please? Mom, I go to school already. Just let me play my video game. I want to shoot people. I judged them for buying Skyrim alone. I bought it when it came out, and I had to convince my mom that it was a Tolkienist game. I had to convince oh, I missed a chest at the very beginning, I think. I had to convince my mom that it was like a Tolkien kind of Lord of the Rings style game and like high fantasy, and that the mature rated warnings was for like use of blood. I had to come in with like an essay on why I should play Skyrim. Yeah. See, I hate Skyrim. I've played probably over 1,000 hours of Skyrim, but I hate it. It's so empty and vapid and like, but it plays like mac and cheese. Stealth Archer just feels good. It's just such a dog water game. But it plays like mac and cheese. They didn't care about the M rating? Damn! Okay, I went in and I had to go and ask my mom because they're like, you can't buy that without... To be fair, this is me we're talking about, and they probably thought I was like... They probably thought I was like 10 or younger. They probably thought I was 10 and not like, what, 15, 16? They probably thought I was way too young to be buying the game. Magic is where it's at. I watched a really, really long, it's like a 21-hour-long retrospective on Skyrim, and I gotta agree, the magic in Skyrim sucks. Like, Skyrim is designed for you to not want to play magic. Anytime you go into a magic tree, there's like, you could do alchemy instead. You could do enchanting instead. You could do stealth art, like the conjuration tree, waste of time. Because the best spells that they give you are summon daggers and summon bow, and then you just go stealth archer. Like, without mods, vanilla magic in Skyrim does not want to be played. They literally give you better options in every other area. There is no reason to play a mage in Skyrim vanilla. All the memes came from that. They really, really, like, really, for some reason, do not want you to be an age. When they make so many better options. So many better options. Be a non-mage player. Like, I do stealth archer, and if I get into a fight, I can summon an Atronach, and that's about it. Why bother getting stone flesh when I can just get better armor? Why would I waste points in alteration when I can just put points into light armor, which I have to have already? And then just get better armor flat out, and then enchant it once I hit my peak in that, so that I can add effects to my armor. Vanilla Skyrim magic does not want to be played. A pure mage is pain. It's pain. You have to try to be a pure mage. Super Zar, let's go! I really wish... There's so many good mods for magic out there that fix the problem, but the problem is they're mods and they're not base. They're mods and not base. Mods shouldn't be fixing your game. I'm glad I don't see as many games cause violence anymore. I'm glad too. A lot of people blamed Columbine on video games, and it's like, no. Because I don't know if you know this, but the TV shows were violent way first. Like, I don't... The Star Wars video games were made because of the Star Wars movies. If you don't like the violence in the Star Wars games, it's probably because it came from the Star Wars movie. And if you're like, movies are too violent, I don't know how to tell you this, but The Lord of the Rings was a book series. I don't know how to tell you this, but The Lord of the Rings is a book series, and if you don't want your kids reading books because they're violent, what do you want them to go and do? Make like the Outsiders and join in gangs and just beat each other up for fun? What else are we getting? No video games, no movies, no books. Might as well go out on the street and throw hands. Mortal Kombat was a game back then that caused moral panic. I think they were using more... So here's... Moral panic is a double-edged sword. Moral panic is often used as a... Hey! Moral panic is often used as an advertising feature. Like with... What was it? Hatred? It's a game where you literally go around and just killing... You're a mass murderer. You're a mass murderer. You go around and kill people. And that game was made to incite moral panic to drive sales. Like, they wanted to take advantage of the fact that people thought video games caused mass shootings, and they're like, we're gonna make a video game about mass shootings. It's gonna be great. And then a moral panic happened, people are like, oh my god! The game's like this are why school shootings happen! I don't know how to tell you, but there were school shootings before this. Not on Twitch because Hatred has an AO rating. Yeah. Can't play it on Twitch. Obviously, I don't think it's appropriate for Twitch either. But it's a double-edged sword of like, you caused a moral panic, but that moral panic may drive sales of your game. Like the satanic panic. It just made D&D more popular. You felt more taboo for playing it. You felt more taboo for playing it. It incentivizes people to do things because it makes them feel like they're a bad boy. The game is mediocre. Yeah, but they incited a moral panic and used that to drive sales. It didn't matter if the game sucked because you wouldn't get caught dead. Your mom wouldn't catch you dead playing that. Stick it, Mom! I play what I want! Just playing D&D, washing it down with the stream. Let's go! I say I don't want to be a political... But here's the thing. It's true for video games and it's true for people. I may try to not be a political streamer, but we live in a political world. And my thoughts and feelings and opinions are based around the world that I live in. Oh, how the turntables! Le gasp! Me trying to be apolitical becomes very political. There we go. To discourage people from actually trying to commit a mass shooting or using the game as practice run, it might have been intentionally bad. It could have also just been a bunch of devs who thought it'd be like, you know what, be a cool idea. And then they just did it, and they did it for the lulz. They weren't there to make a good game. They were there to do it for the lulz, more than likely. And they wanted to use the selling point of this is the game your mother won't let you buy as a selling point, and then it happened to be the point that got all over the news. I want apolitical. We have apolitical at home. Apolitical at home, Vanille Fact. Hatred was peak edgy, yeah. Well, like, the whole game is grayscale, right? Because it wants to focus on the gore of shooting people. It wants to make you feel like you are a threat to the populace. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Bless you, thank you. Whee! I sneezed emojis, let's go. Your VTuber can't do this! H's level design was min. I haven't played the game. I've only seen clips of the game and people talking about the game, so I can't comment on the level design. That's what I can't quite comment on. Oh wait, I think I need to do the spinny winny. Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, whoa. Oopsie doopsies. Need to do the spin it to win it and get a chest and then spin it to win it back. There we go. There should be a key over here if I remember correctly. Twisty, turny hallways. Yeah, I got so lost in here as a kid and then I accidentally felt right there. I fell down right there and then progressed and I was like, oh my god! Wait on me! Boom! I am not scared of these hands anymore. I used to be horrified in crowd control, and then I learned I can use them to teleport out of places I don't want to be, and I can kill them really, really easily. Crowd control has made me a better gamer. Why are we talking about most cursed games? We're talking about games and politics and how politics in the real world shape the games that we make, because we are people that we live in a society! So hatred was made in response to the thought that video games cause mass shootings. And they're like, what if we made a video game about mass shootings? And now people blame hatred for causing mass shootings, when in reality, the shootings took place before that. Society! This is why I love media analysis, guys. Like, part of my love for video games is, like, learning about them and their creation. Like, talking with you guys on Discord about Fallout and about... about Fallout and about, like, the time that it was made. And this is why I want Mama Neil. She's on episode 4 or 5 now, by the way. For president? No. You don't want me. You want to know why you don't want me for president? I am a very bad people pleaser and bad with confrontation. And the few times that I've had to moderate, I've always had to have a backup emotional buddy in a VC with me because I'm very bad at telling people no. I need a friend to hold my hand and tell me it's okay to say no. They pushed your boundaries and it's gonna hurt their feelings, but you have to say no or else they'll keep doing it, Nilly. And I'm like, I know, but I don't want to hurt their feelings. And that's the point, Nilly. They're hurting your feelings, Nilly. You have to tell them to stop. I would be a terrible president. I will be a horrible president. I say yes. See, here's the thing. I am very used to having my opinions walked all over in terms of my family. And especially when it comes to sexual comments. This is why, like, I have, compared to a lot of other streamers, I know very, very lax rules. It's because my sister makes out-of-pocket, really sexual comments all the time, and it kind of rolls off me like a duck. And it wasn't until I started streaming and having moderators be like, they shouldn't be talking to you like that, Nilly. Oh, at least said it fairy. And I was like, but this is normal. And they're like, no, Nilly, this is not normal. Oh, shit! He recombobulated! No! Okay, I gotta kill this other guy really fast. Come on. Come on! Come on! There we go. There we go! Rolls off you like a duck? Is that a thing? Yeah, water rolls off of a duck really easily because they have oil in their feathers. They produce natural oils that help, water not get inside their feathers and it keeps them warm, right? If water got in between their feathers, they'd be very, very cold. So they produce a natural oil so that water just rolls off. Fire lit? No fire lit. confirmed duck. No! Here we go. Yeah, otherwise they get pretty chilly. Did you know I went to a water treatment plant and they have like these sediment pools where the water moves really slowly, and it's so like the dirt and large particles can just sink to the bottom and get filtered out. They have to be warm year round, at least 4 degrees, so that they don't freeze in the winter. Otherwise we couldn't purify our water, yeah? And so they had to have a university come and do a study because ducks were using it like a jacuzzi. Ducks and geese were just hanging out in these sediment pools because the water was warm in the winter. They had to get the university to conduct a study. Is this negatively impacting them? Like, is this gonna be a problem for the environment? And the study was like, no, it's just a jacuzzi. It's just a jacuzzi. They go, they enjoy the warmth for a bit, then they leave. It's not gonna impact their mating habits or their home building habits. It's not gonna stop migration patterns. Jacuzzi. They cute, but they bite. They do bite. It's sad. It's sad. Can you name a more iconic duo? I mean, to be fair, the last thing you would want to do is keep the Canada geese in Canada. I'm just saying, Mexico, you can have them. We're good. I'm totally fine not having cobra chickens in the middle of winter, okay? Just saying, you can have them. They're mean. One stands outside of a door and you're like, damn it, Bob. There's a goose out the door. We can't leave till it moves. I didn't bring the shotgun. Damn it! Oh shoot! Damn it, Bob! I used my keys unwisely. I must now find. There must be. Oh, there's a freestanding key. Scheiße! Oh no, there's a freestanding key. I need to figure out how to get there. Geese are evil. They are. They're nasty little creatures. They're nasty little creatures. There we go. I need to figure out how to... I don't have the long shot. I wonder if there's a way that I can get up there. I do have hover boots. I'm gonna have to see. I remember where the key is. I don't remember how to get up there. I think I need to go through that door to get up there is the problem. Pain? 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 Here we go, here we go. The Romans would keep and train guard geese? Let's go! I know geese and duck are often used as a natural pest deterrent for plants. You can grow mint, you can have ducks, they will eat. The thing with ducks is you have to make sure that they don't eat the plant. So you want to make sure it's not a plant that they're likely to eat, and that you keep an eye on them so they don't eat your seedlings. Where's my hover boot here? I know, I think this is the wrong room. Ah, Freckles! No! Okay. More about the noise they would make than attacking anyone? Interesting. Our geese are nasty. Canada geese are mean. They're mean. Freckles, that's right. You guys can swear, but I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to. I swear too much. I have to stop. I swear too much. I have to stop. So that I don't shock O'Manil in a conversation by using the F word as an adjective. That's the real reason we have a swear jar, guys. Is because I don't want to offend O'Manil's delicate sensibilities. Can I hook up here? No. I get an F-word pass if you guys accidentally count something, then I get a free one. But other than that, it's to try and reduce the amount that I swear. Now I budget them. Because every 10 swears I have to gift a sub, yeah? Now I budget them. I wait for that moment where it'll really punch. It's like PG-13. I wait for a moment where I'm really angry and it'll pack more of a punch. How the hell? How am I supposed to get up there? I know I'm supposed to go through. Maybe I have to wait for the long shot? I can't come in here. Can I come in here with the boomerang? Ooh, can we try that? Can I come in here with the boomerang? Vanille VT is PG-13, but Vanille VT Chapter 2 is rated R. Yeah, there's like a $12 DLC you can get on Steam that has all the sex scenes. And by sex scenes, it's just me with like... You know how people have ADHD builds for their stream? Where they have like Temple Run being played in the background? It's like that. It's like me playing a video game, but there's a small bit of porn in the corner just to keep you entertained. ADHD gaming, but it's porn. This is the new Twitch meta kit. Okay, but what kind? I don't care. I'm just gonna go filter by most viewed on like Pornhub or something. Filter by most viewed, and then I'm gonna put it on like in the corner. Oh no, this isn't gonna work. I'm not gonna go far enough. Damn! Okay. I don't think I can shoot up there. I don't think I can access the door from the other side. Most viewed is milk machine, no cap. They're just a vending machine full of milk? Just a vending machine full of milk? Is it like a cow milker machine? What? Did you just search that? I appreciate your dedication. You are more committed to the bit than I am. You are more committed to the bit than I am. Only Gazonga's here. Who needs Subway Surfers when you can have Timon in the background? Yeah! There we go! Some of the Timon and Gacha game... Wait, there's a Gacha game? Have a bike race, which is Subway... A bike race? Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna see if I can come in here with my kid tools. And get that sweet key. Either that or I have to find the long shot. Did we get through? Oh wait, I have 2 bottles now. Did we get through the ice caves? I don't think we did. La 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 la. Wait, did I check the Song of Storms bottle here? Me in the flesh. Hold on. One day we'll do. Here's the thing with flesh streams. I think the conceit of a VTuber is I don't want to show who I is. I warn you, I'm an animal in bed. Pet me, bring me food. Pet me, bring me food. Bring me snacks. Get out. Just like a cat. You have brought me the gift of food. Leave. You give me the food, you say nice things to me, and you give me an arm massage or something, and then you stay too long and I start scratching you. They use on cows but instead on humans. Oh, okay. So like, Q cows. You milk the titties. That would hurt, wouldn't it? I mean, we do have, I guess we already have breast pumps as a thing, so what if you automated it? I can see that, I guess. play Action Time in it, which is better time management than the ones in ESOD, but it's not X-rated. Oh! Oh, it's for guys? What? It's for guys. Why? That sounds painful. Why would you do that? Why would you do? At least I understand that lactating breasts can get sore. That okay? I'm good. I'm good. I'm done. End. So anyways, if you want to make some really good garlic bread, I highly recommend making naan or roti, but using garlic salt instead of regular salt. It imparts a lot more flavor, and I think it's just really good. I think it's nice. Garlic bread's very delicious. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, did I get the serenade water? Wait. Wait, do we already go through the ice caves? I don't remember. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. Let's go to pick up garlic bread. I took past. Oh, you should have got it. You should have got it. Limau. This is what. See, I am a glutton for knowledge. If I was a 7 deadly sin, I would be gluttony. Because I have a hunger for knowledge, and that gets me into problems. That gets me problems. Garlic bread is so good. Da 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 da. With enough hearts, I think we can do the water temple without the Zora's tunic. Today's knowledge, yeah, there's like so many kinds of milk that you can get. You can get strawberry. I like chocolate milk. That's my favorite. Chocolate milk's my favorite milk. I actually can't have cereal without chocolate milk. I don't like cereal with plain milk. It's gotta be chocolate milk. Beware of info hazards. Yes, I am never wary of info hazards. I am such a glutton for information. I need to know. It is a crippling need. I must know. Even though I know that I don't want to know, I know what a meat cube is now, and every day I regret knowing it. But every day I know that if I went back in time, I'd still make the same decision because I am a goddamn idiot. I am a fool. And even if I went back in time, I'd still be like, what's a meat cube? I'd still ask it because I'm a glutton for knowledge. Okay, we were already here, it looks like, so. Where do you pop out? I think you pop, oh, like up there, I guess. Okay. Over here, up. Yeah, okay. Looks like we probably already got this one. I'm off, Nazir. Why the F do you know that? Take a sip, I will. The more you know. Yeah, if I got whatever was that red rupee, I think it was a strength upgrade. I probably got. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Woo! Yeah, I will keep getting the cursed knowledge because I must know. I have a crippling desire to know. It's so bad. I can't get over it. I need to know. I need it. Okay, let's see. What can I do? I'm stuck. You know what? Let us go back in time. Learning is fun. It is fun, and I love learning, and I have a desperate desire to need to know everything, and that gets me in trouble. You get me in trouble. There we go. Oh, mangoes. I don't know what that information hit me like a brick. I'm gonna have to ruminate over that. I'm gonna have to ruminate over that. I'm gonna have to ponder that for a while. I'm gonna have to make peace with that knowledge. I'm gonna have to make peace with that. Okay, hold on. Wait, I can go to the Desert Colossus and come back out. Wait, no, I think that gave me an item. The man milkers, the man milkers. Oh my god, don't call it the man milkers! Ah, I'm not picturing what you're thinking I'm picturing. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I'm just imagining Leon in a cow outfit, okay? I'm just... Oh, man. A little headband with the ears and the horns. Wait, do I set a different... Did I not set one? Oh my god, I didn't set one. Pain Packle. Info hazard debuff. My sanity is reduced by 13%! I have all of the kids' starter items. Whee! I think. Woo! Oh, I haven't done the kids' side yet, have I? I haven't done the kids' side yet. Okay, well, I am equipped to do the kids' side. Wait, I don't have a sword! Wait, I can use bombs, I can use bombs. One more. Sanity level minus 43%. Oh my god. I wish I could draw men! Ah! The art I would produce. Unholy. There we go. Perish! Ah! I meant to throw that one! You know what? There we go. That worked! Well, didn't it teach me a little? Maybe. It's more, my drawings, I feel, look too flat. When I draw, I do not capture the roundness in the human body. And I don't mean plump. I mean, like... I cannot capture the body as a 3D image. I don't understand. All of my drawings look very flat. Not that they have to look like 3D models, but I can't capture the 3D-ness of the human body. That might be because of shading? I don't know. That might be because of shading. That might be... That might... Come on. Bye. Does he just teleport? What happens? What happens now? Does he just teleport back up? There we go. What happened? Wait, I'm pretty sure someone said something about a glitch and don't do that. If I remember correctly. You say like I don't have the same issues, right? I feel it's a lot of it is shading, but when I look at my art, like arms don't appear round, they appear as sticks. I'm gonna cheese this. I hate Anubis. Yeah! can use a posable model as a reference. Yes, Clip Studio does have that. I think I just need to get over tracing. Like, tracing as a form of learning is valid and acceptable. Tracing as a form of education is very valid and very acceptable. Because one of the skills that you need to develop is muscle memory. And a way to train that... A way to train that... Oh, nice! No more rupees. One way to train that is to trace. You are copying someone else's existing knowledge of anatomy, and you're trying to build that into your muscle memory, so when you do things, it becomes part of your memory. There we go. Used to trace all the time. It's stuff how people learn. Oh, yeah. Like, muscle memory, the reason why artists draw so fast, and you're like, oh, wow, how did you do that? It's muscle memory. They have drawn the same thing so many times over and over and over and over that it's just muscle memory for them. So it's building that muscle memory that I need to do. So when it's like, draw an arm, I already know what an arm is. Then I just need to use my brain to configure its rotations. Then I just need to configure its rotations in my head. But I think I need to start going back over like the fundamentals of learning drawing. The thing with tracing is finding good references. Finding good references, usually you need a mix of references. I didn't get... Oh, I did get a key. Okay. You need a good mix of references. You want some that will let you trace the whole body. So, like, bikini pics and swimsuit pics. So that you can get the base of, like, what a body looks like. And then you need to trace... This is a pseudo-tracing exercise. But you need, like, a jacketed or clothed character which has a silhouette that hides the body. And then you want to be able, using your practice from tracing, like, bikini suits... you need to be able to trace the body and see where things would go without being able to see them. That is the second step of tracing. You trace something so that you can learn how it's supposed to look. Then you go on to more complex tracing where you can't see part of the body and you need to guess where the body is. Thank you, Dracobatic! That's the second step of tracing. That's the how much did I learn tracing. That's the memory exercise. Then when you do that, then you move on to, I'm gonna take this reference image, maybe a bikini, something if you want to focus on just anatomy. I'm gonna take this bikini picture, I'm gonna not trace it, but I'm gonna reference it. I'm gonna have it up on a screen right beside me. And I'm gonna redraw this picture to the best of my ability. Not tracing it, but like you have it up beside you on a screen. And then that tests how much muscle memory you have. Because you're not filling in the gaps, now you're trying to replicate using your own strokes. I usually eyeball it. Yeah, this is just the method of building up muscle memory. Because like, when you work at Snow Princess, there's a lot of stuff you have to memorize. And some of that is, how do I blend a snowstorm? You're gonna get help the first few times. Someone's gonna show you how to do it. They might hold your hand if it's kind of bad and you're not getting it and show you how to do it. But then you build that muscle memory. Same thing with like dilly bars. I had a kid that just didn't want to work, I'm gonna be honest. His mom got him the job because she needed to dump him somewhere after school. And every week I'd have to re-show him how to make dilly bars. And that's just muscle memory. You'd have a supervisor stand there and make one or two because they're good. And then you have those two as a reference. It's the same with any kind of build where it's like, I need to develop this information. Muscle memory for me too. I don't read directions anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of applications for muscle memory. The best thing about muscle memory is when you're tired. When you're tired, you just do things. That's the best part. That's the best part. When it's like I'm running to the market in Hyrule It's because I'm not thinking. My muscle memory is taking me to a location. It's like Hyrule Market has like 9 checks. Go to Hyrule Market. The muscle memory is killing me. Making my speed runs slow runs. But I think I'm gonna do more art studies in like tracing. Just so I can build up a better anatomy, because my drawings are just flat. Very flat. I want to make them more lifelike. And I'm gonna need to learn to shade, but part of shading is picking good flat colors, so... Petanco! I'm not that bad at drawing boobs, I'm gonna say. I'm not that bad at drawing chest. I'm also not the only artist in the family. I have a cousin that works for BMW. He used to design the cars, but then he got turned into he got a promotion and became a project lead. So now he has to... He's sad. I went to visit him back in like 2016. And he was sad because he used to get to draw cars for a living and he loved that. And then he became a project lead and he has to go and show businessmen other people's car drawings. So now he only gets to draw cars in his free time. He has to go over his team and they submit drawings to him and then he tells them how they can improve their drawings. Right? He doesn't get to draw cars for a living anymore. He's sad. Grandma, you told us the story? Shush, youngin! I'm reliving the good old days. The good old days of 2016. What happened in 2016 that was good? I went to Germany. That's about it. 2015, 2016. I don't remember much from that time frame. Denise has been drawing a lot. She's learning piano and violin. Let's go, me too! I took dance lessons. She's gonna go far developing all those talents. Hell yeah. I took violin and piano lessons. I took violin and piano. Alright, which two can I get? There's 2 torches that are gonna be moderately close to each other. I think it's these 2. I can get these 2, and then I'm gonna have to get the last one with the double stick. There we go. Not you net me a chest. Learned how to play guitar 3 times? Let's go! Not once, but twice, but thrice! You're 3 times the guitarist, aren't you? Vanille knows how to play guitar. He loved 6-string and 12-string acoustic. That was his jam. Mom Vanille used to play the piano at church. She was the resident pianist, and, she was up to like Royal Conservatory 4, which is a basically a standardized test for pianists. And she was up to Royal Conservatory 4, but where she shined was improv and harmonies. So she could improv chord progressions and fill in the blanks to make it a really good... Oh shoot, I don't have a sword! We're bomb chewing this guy to death. Just let him walk to me and let the bomb chews do the work. Get him to walk in a straight line. Okay. Okay, we're good. How fitting for the stream title, right? Okay. Walk at me in a straight line, sir. I need to... Oh no. The stream was... Yeah, the entire thing is scripted. This is a pre-recorded stream. I thought of this last night. The truth is, I don't sleep. I don't sleep for 12 hours. The 12 hours that you think I'm sleeping, that's me pre-recording these streams so I can make one joke. All of these streams, all 6 hours, are just for a singular joke. And none of them hit. 3-hour mark, Nelly sings WAP. I don't know WAP. I just know wet ass Namussy. I haven't listened to WAP. I've only listened to Nimone's version. The mirror shield! I got the thing! Oh my god! I'm actually supposed to have that here! WAP, WAP. I'm actually supposed to have that here. See? I love Gerudo Valley. Oh man, it's such a banger. Oh, Mama called me! Grace, I just went to bed. Did you want to tell me about Fallout? ODST on Ocarina? That would be so cool. Mom and Neil went to bed. Scary stuff. What happened in episode 4? I think she's on episode 4 or 5. I think that's the Vault 4 episode, isn't it? That's the Vault 4 episode. Wait a minute, I need to go back. There's a grotto. There's a grotto I can access in the past. Go back! Put it back! You read that as cocaine? Singing "Want to the Beach" was giving me I am compulsed. Sometimes Pyric will write lyrics in the chat and then I am like, I have to sing. It is an absolute... It's a pain. I'm gonna be honest. If I hear a beat, I have to sing to it. So I can be having an emotional conversation with a friend in the car. Like a really emotional conversation about like self-worth and like trying to build healthier habits. And then all of a sudden, like the weekend comes on and then it's like... It's like, I'm ready to find a light. It's so bad! It's so bad! I can't not sing! I can't not sing! It's... Oh man. At least all my friends understand what an absolute hominid I am. I'm a bad friend. I give them life advice and listen to their problems, and then in the middle of listening, I just jam out to the bop. It's bad. It's in my blood. It's in my blood. I have to sing. I have to. I don't think I've had a karaoke that's gone for any less than 4 hours. Friend of the Year award, thank you. I'm so glad that I could turn their problems into my new mixtape. Nearly 2026. I'm depressed, but listen to this. The album coming out. There we go. Yay! I actually got to go. The local, well, I shouldn't say local, the Big City Symphony. One of them played, they played the Legend of Zelda Symphony. I got to go to Mom and Neil was like, you like this? And I'm like, yes, I do. And she took me, and it was great. I have a recording of a rare. You have a recording of a rare 2. Oh wait, the Sabaton karaoke was like 2 hours, I think. Redance, mother trucker. Okay, so this is what we do. Oh, he died. Here we go! April, wait, the April 1st karaoke was short? Maybe I was tired. Well, I mean, that wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Money, no! Jump attacks for that extra bonk. Woo! Wait, no! 2 times damage! Oh, okay, nice. That's why it killed it so quickly. The karaoke stream where you took your meds? Oh, shoot, where I took my meds and then I hit the eep, like, so hard. Let's go. I hit the eep so hard. I know too much about you. It's okay. I know too much about Leon Scott Kennedy, born in 1977. His blood type is A. When he was 21, he joined the Raccoon City Police Department after requesting being put there because he had heard of mysterious attacks in the area. Depending on whether you play the original or the remake, he either 1. Left late because he went on a binger after getting dumped by his girlfriend and was late to his first day on the job, or B, got lost in the mountains. Not much is known about his early life. It is assumed that he was orphaned at a young age. I can believe both. He got on a bender. He went on a bender after getting dumped by his girlfriend and then proceeded to get lost in the mountains. I don't know. I think the Ada's story hits hard if he's naive. I don't know. I think him being naive rather than... Ada's a little bit more believable as a naive boy's first introduction to feminine sexuality because he's too work-focused. More believable that way than, a jaded kid who just broke up with his girlfriend and is on a rebound. I think the naive kid, Ada's punch hits harder on the naive kid than the jaded rebound. Your lore is consistent. My lore is consistently updated. It is. It is. Vanille lore always updating. What can I say? I'm a live service. Just you wait till I hit my Shadowlands patch and then I just jump a bad lore and you're like, but excuse me, in 2021 you said this? And I'm like, shoot, where's red shirt guy? I am my own red shirt guy. Naive kid feels better with him becoming a snarky jokester in RE4. Well, I think they both work. I think the jaded boyfriend becomes snarky after meeting, like the OG series. Jaded boyfriend becomes snarky after meeting Ada because twice now he's been fooled by women and now he's just snarky as a self-defense mechanism. But in the remakes... Oh, I could do the slingshot game. In the remakes, you have a naive boy whose sexuality is used against him. And then in the remakes, he still has that attitude to him. He has dicks. He has so many. He has like 5 dicks. He's getting so much dick. Krauser and Chris and Luis and the merchant, there's just so much dick. Anyway, the naive kid. Can I shoot? No, I can't. Oh my god, his entire front is guarded. Are they his own? No, he's getting other people's. He's collecting them. He's collecting them. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Someone been reading Yaoi. I read all forms. It's yaoi, yuri. It's literature. It's literature. Fujoshi side showing? When is it not? When is my Fujo side not showing? Yesterday, it was right when Q-Vault raided. I was about to say that I was really enjoying like the labored breathing of the rookie. And then Q-Vault raided and I was like, I'm gonna keep that to myself. Keep these thoughts to ourselves. I really enjoyed the pained and panicked breathing of the MC. Nah, Q-Ball just raided. We'll rein it in. Oh, I walked past him like a Chad. What about straight romance, yeah? It's literature. I'm currently enjoying A Sign of Affection, which is, it's about a deaf girl and her first romance, and the guy who's learning sign language to speak with her. He really likes her because he's traveled all over the world and he met this cute girl who's never been outside of Japan. Like, barely goes out of her own little town. But her world is so different to his because she's deaf, and he's just enamored with everything that is hers, so he wants to learn sign language to communicate with her. Because he speaks like 5 languages, but none of them are ones she can understand. It's adorable and I love it! I'm hardly the worst Fujo. There are worse Fujos out there. I know there's a circle of Fujos and I'm probably the tamest of them. Alright, we're gonna try getting the thingamaboopy. But if it doesn't work, I'm gonna have a backup plan. Wait, I wonder what happens if I fall down that hole. There's always at least one worse that you don't know. There was this I met at a convention, the self-proclaimed queen of Fujos. She was so inappropriate, and not in the sense that she was talking about adult topics, but rather this lady would take R18 bondage yaoi doujinshi to work, and she would just read it at the lunch table like it was a newspaper. Graphic gay porn! Graphic! She's Canadian. It's a Canadian convention. Graphic gay porn. And she just read that. Like it was some kind of newspaper. And she said that all of her co-workers learned to never ask what she was reading or take a look in her bag because she had like a stock of porn. She had a stock. That's how you convince your co-workers not to bother you when you're eating lunch. I'm surprised she didn't get written up for it. I don't care what kind of porn it is. Why are you bringing porn to work at the lunch table? Shocking, truly, Sipsy. Yeah, I know, I'm out on a public space on the internet talking about, like, beating the crap out of Leon and watching him eat out of a dog bowl, but that's different, okay? That's different! You choose to be here! You choose to be here! That's a you problem! Her co-workers signed up to get paid, not to deal with her nonsense. There we go. I am choosing to stay here, so I leave. Based. There we go. Okay, I don't need to go to be a kid. I don't need to be a kid. Perfect. We solved this problem. Like the adults we are. Not my smut, TM. Too bad it's your smut now. Now you're gonna imagine a character that you find attractive wearing dog ears and a collar, and they're chained to the floor, and they're looking at you all angry like. They're looking at you all angry like because you're forcing them to eat out of a dog bowl. Now you're imagining it. What's that Yona fetish? Would I have said that? Should I have... What's the Ryuna? Do I have to do that? You do. It's called being a degenerate. What do you mean that doesn't sound appealing? You don't like breaking people? What's wrong with you? Is that specific? Oh, excuse me! Excuse-moi! I like a good friend. I bully you on my way out to sleep. Have a good night. I like kisses and head. Ain! What do you mean you don't like breaking people? You like kisses and head pats and giant asses. Okay, I'm here to tell you that I like people with a cocky attitude because it's more fun to put them in. Don't laugh at me! It's more fun to put them in their place. You need a bit of bite. They need to resist. It's what makes the chase so fun. You bit. You bit. There we go. I got what I need. Cocky attitude, full phrase, nothing less. Yeah, that's why I like Leon. He's got the attitude. He's got the catitude. Where you go? Here? I forget the order I need to go in. Boing. No! Garlic bread card is broken. Bang! There we go. I think it's just really delayed. Unless it's garlic bread stream loots card. Leo, where am I? Bonk. You like the change to happen because they become lovey-dovey, not because I push them too far? Okay, we're into different things. Go men. I like a bit of guru, and I like a bit of, you know, they've got bloodied wrists from resisting against the handcuffs. Stream loots! Okay, let me figure out what's going on really quick. Let me figure out what's going on. UI. It's visible. Okay, is it paused? Both enjoy and brat. Oh, you know what? I might need to log in. That might help. That's not really on the sexual side. You'll hurt me, I'll break your legs and laugh. Okay, no, that's more the I'm very interested in the labored breathing of the ODST guy. Log. Ta-da. I don't know what happened. Wait, activity. Take a break, take a break. It didn't register. It didn't register. Still. I don't see a card redeem. That would be why, yes. No, I am that weird freak that enjoys, like, the asylum level of... I think this is the entrance. No, it's not. It's exactly where I need to go. Let's go. I enjoy, the muffled screaming of the people in Devour. And, like, the frightened breathing of Ethan at the end of Resident Evil 8. And, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm bad. Yeah, bye, isn't It's in one part, I'm admiring the sound design that you can tell so much about a character. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hearing Ethan's panicked breathing at the end of 8 before he pulls the trigger speaks volumes, okay? It speaks volumes about him, and that he's afraid of dying, and I think that's so interesting and amazing and cool that, like, such a subtle detail Such a subtle detail is added literally in the last seconds of the game. It's just panic in one single panicked inhalation where he holds his breath and then pulls the trigger. Like that, I eat that up. I eat that up. But on the other hand, muffled screaming sounds amazing. Sadist Nelly. Only in theory. I am the paradoxical sadist. When it comes to fictional characters, I like their suffering greatly. I greatly like their suffering. It's nice. When it comes to real people, I don't want to hurt real people. I think all pranks need to be done in a manner that if they aren't laughing at the end of it, then you messed up. If they aren't laughing, then you didn't do it right. A prank should be something that you can laugh at in hindsight, not something that stresses people out. Yeah, fun and consent in our pain. Fun and consent in our pain. Only like suffering when it's a villain or someone who deserves it? No, I like breaking people. I am the girl that your parents warn you about. Whee! Very different. Yeah, he's fake. He's fake and his feelings don't matter. He's fake and his feelings don't matter. That's the thing. I can hurt him all I want, and at the end of the day, he'll be fine. There we go. Okay, I was gonna freak out if that didn't Lovable male protagonists we're supposed to identify with be chained up and suffering in odd ways? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the vulture saw! Okay. Whee! Puzzle time! My supervillain arc. My supervillain arc is literally me just destroying everything the hero loves so that I'm the only thing they have left. Is that called mind break? What is that? What do you call that? Destroying everything he loves in front of him and making him degrade himself so that I am entertained. Is that, what is that? Usually yandere. That's NTR but with extras. No, NTR is cuckoldry. I'm killing people. I'm making him watch his wife die horrifically. That way he knows she's not coming back. She's not safe out on the farm. She's dead. NTR doesn't imply you stole him from a girl. NTR implies that I stole his girl. The whole thing of NTR, you're either self-inserting as the guy that's cheating with, right? You're the guy that's dinking the wife. Or you're the wife and you're getting off on sleeping not with your husband. You're getting off on cheating and you're getting off on being the one that she picked. And I'm murdering someone. They're very different. They're very different. This is just Shakespearean tragedy? No, but I don't want to die at the end. I don't want to die at the end. This is just Othello. I'm the bad guy of... damn, I need to read Othello. I need to read other. We read Macbeth and we read what did we read? Hamlet, and we read Romeo and Juliet. Oh, she's crying because I killed her sisters. Hi, you're next. What's the plot of Othello? Heels? Come on. There we go. I'm gonna go somewhere where it's easier. Over here. He does some mean things to this other guy, so he decides to systematically ruin his life. Oh, damn! Okay. Alright, maybe not quite. That sounds... Maybe not quite. I'm not here to get vengeance on Ada. Ada doesn't come into the equation here. I want to destroy Leon and control him completely. It's like breaking in new shoes. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know how to describe it, okay? I'm not competing with Ada. I killed her. I'm taking away everything he loves so that I'm the only thing left. I guess that's yandere, isn't it? I like mind break? Probably. Probably. I guess that makes me a yandere. Theo Brando versus Jonathan Joestar was another example of this type of torture. Yeah, but his wife made it. Well, he killed his dog and dad. Systematically. See, Dio is just a butt. He's just a butt. Dio is like, my dad hated you and thinks you're bad, so I'm bad. He's like the poor kid that's jealous that you're rich, except he got adopted and was like the praised child. I don't know why he'd murder his benefactor. I don't know what beef he had with Joseph, I'm not gonna lie. Or Jonathan, I should say. The poor dog. If you're in JoJo's and you want to establish someone as a villain, you kill a dog. That's it. That's the only way. Unless they kill a dog, they're not evil. They're not evil unless they kill a dog. He just likes being a butt. Yes, they're pure and honest villain. He's just doing it because he likes it. Go back. Oh no. Oh no. Behind me. Okay. What if you kill a cat? Apparently that doesn't matter. Only dogs. Cats are, no, the cats are cute! My cat is adorable. She's so snuggly now. There we go. She's so snuggly. Oh, thanks for jumping into it. What? Oi! Owie. Why did you move away from that? Am I not supposed to fight this with the big sword? Here we go. Woo. There we go. That's some good hits. The game heard me being a degen. Yeah. My cat is so... Now that she's older, she's so snuggly. So I have a chair right beside my bed so that she doesn't hurt her little ankles jumping in and out of my bed. And she comes in as soon as she hears me quiet down, she's like, stream over, bed, 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 bed. And then she will go and hop on the chair and wait for me to climb into bed and get my blankies on because she knows I'm allergic. And my skin can't touch her. And she'll wait for me to get into bed and then pat to like welcome her onto the bed. I have to pat on the bed to welcome her on. She's so polite. She's such a polite little lady. she demands snuggles. And as soon as she knows I'm up, she hops back in and she's like, it's snuggle time. So now whenever I have appointments or like I have to go to work or something, I have to set my alarm an hour early so that I have time for her to hop in and snuggle me and then leave. I can't. There's the dungeon map, guys. I need to wake up early so she has time to snuggle me or else she's sad. I got the water medallion. Okay, well, I mean, that's closer to completion. I need the sword, though! I do have the Megaton hammer, so I should be able to do the fire temple. She's like Paquito, the cat from YouTube. Who's Paquito? Okay, I got whatever that was. He demands wearing snuggles. You can basically snuggle him like a plushie. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so jealous! I can pick her up, but she doesn't like it. She makes it known that she won't scratch me or bite me, but she lets me know that she doesn't like it. And that she's only let me picking her up because she's letting me. I only get to pick her up because she's letting me. People, hello! Welcome! I am Vanille the Pastry Witch. Questionable potions at questionable prices. And today we are doing some randomizer therapy. I just finished crowd control and I need my soul, my heart needs a break. So we're just doing a randomizer. Give an armadillo with an excessive what? What did that armadillo do to you? That poor armadillo. That poor armadillo. He's so... Okay, you know what? Justified. Justified and based. Justified and based. He deserved it. Oh. Crap. Yeah! Okay. Whee! It rolled on a silly style. Okay, he deserved it. Eat it, armadillo! We're playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer before I do a couple of... Ooh, Giant's wallet. Before I do a couple of warm-up Majora's Mask randomizers, I'm gonna try and do Majora's Mask crowd control in the future, so I'm gonna need to warm up again. It's been a hot minute. I'm in my randomizer era. I'm in my randomizer era, guys. You're playing... Oh! What event were you celebrating? Did you see the recomp? I did! I'm excited. I can't wait for crowd control to be compatible with that. It is amazing! You can literally just plug and play N64 games now. You don't have to wait for it to be decompiled. You can just play the game! I am excited for that. Oh, is that already here? I am also so excited, TM. I am jazzed. I am ready. I am here. Okay, I think I already got that one. That's the Great Fairy. Recomp is so smooth. Ooh. Did I get the items over here? I think. What's the context to the message on your head? For the first time in years, for the first time in literal years, I don't remember the last time I ever did it, if I ever did it. I turned away a meal at a restaurant. I was supposed to have a shrimp and scallop melt with rosé and pesto sauce, baked with cheese. And what they gave me was It tasted like really strongly of pesto. And the shrimp and scallops were literal mush. And it was served on a piece of white bread that wasn't even toasted. They toasted it after they put it on the bread. It was so mushy. It was so mushy. It was bad. I couldn't normally I would try and tumble through it, but that was just a no-go. It just tasted bad. So for the first time in literal years, I turned away a meal. And even my mom was shocked. She's like, "You don't like it?" I'm like, "No." And she's like, "Okay." And I'm like, Did you want to try?" And she's like, "No." So, what happened was we were at a pub, so everybody had like wings and stuff. Everybody gave me like 1 or 2 of their wings. Everybody gave me like 1 or 2 of their wings. And that's what I had. That's what I had for dinner. With some fries and wings from other people. So I had the girlfriend meal. I had the extra chimkin wings. No amount of booze is gonna make it any better. No, it was on like white bread, like Wonder Bread too. So it was just smush. It was mush. Yeah, pistachio ice cream, let's go! Hey! There's a pub food can be hit or miss. Yeah, the wings are good. It's just this one in particular sucked. If they had picked like focaccia or ciabatta bread, it might have been a little bit better. Because then there would be more bread and you could crisp up the bread and then the contrast would have been good. But nah, it was just like Wonder Bread. I don't know what they were thinking. Nourish! Like add a packet bread? Regular white sliced bread, yes. It was on a regular piece of bread. And they humped it on there. And like the bread was so soggy, it had no shape. So I had to lift it up with a fork to eat it. It was that kind of bread. But no, I didn't. I apologized. I was like, "I'm so sorry. I didn't enjoy this." And they're like, "Do you want something else?" I'm like, no, it's okay. I've been picking around the table. And they're like, "Okay." And I'm like, "I'm so sorry for sending it back." And they're like, "You don't have to apologize." I'm like, "It's okay. I'm sorry." I kept apologizing. And the waitress was like, no, don't be sorry, please. No. Please don't be sorry. That kind of... Yeah, where's Ramsey when you need him? I think he'd have ripped him a new one for that. I should have set the place up. Well, they make good wings. Then again, it's very hard to mess up wings. What's up, bud? No. Burn it all down. Nothing can be salvaged. It is one of the... Oh, there's only 2... Okay, so there's 3 edible restaurants, okay? One of them is a fish and chips joint. It's really hard to mess up fish and chips. I'm gonna lay it on you. It's really hard to mess up fish and chips. The second one is a sushi joint, and you know what? That takes skill. And then the third one is this pub. And it's kind of hard to mess up pub food. And you know what? The bar was low. And we limboed under it. The only way you can mess up wings is overcooking them, pretty much. You literally just toss them in the sauce. Do I have the dungeon key? No, I don't. Okay. We're gonna have to do this dungeon like normal. Pub is greasy mess yum. Yeah, the fries were good, the gravy's good. I added a little bit of my water to it because it was thick. They hadn't rehydrated it in a bit. Don't eat the restaurants even if they're edible. No, but I'm hungry and the restaurant is right there. Just a little bit of the parking lot, okay? No one will notice. No one line, okay? People don't park on the yellow lines anyway. People will find a way to botch the most rudimentary things. It's true. Thou tellest the truth. The bar is low, and boy howdy do we love to limbo under it. This VTuber has never sent back a meal until today! Can Chef Ramsay save this dying restaurant? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Hello, son. I think most of these chests are gonna be these, I think. I would kind of wonder what would happen if Hell's Kitchen or Restaurant Nightmares, whatever it is. Kitchen Nightmares! I wonder what would happen if they did come. I kind of do wonder what would happen. But most people don't call Kitchen Nightmares until they don't call Gordon Ramsay until their business is failing, and half of the time it's they don't know how to run a business. Half of the time they don't actually know how to run a profitable business. So for the moment, I hope to see you again soon. I hope I see you again soon too. You are free. Why do they call it the Goron special crop? I'm an adult. There's no need for metaphors. It's bombs. Yeah, Hell's Kitchen is the competition. Kitchen Nightmares is going into people's businesses and being like, you don't have to. If they don't know how to run a profitable business, they wouldn't need Ramsay in the first place. No, usually, like most restaurants that go on there fail. If they go on there, fail. In part because they think the food that they're serving is good when it really isn't. But the other part of it is they don't know how to run a profitable business. Like, they don't know how to market themselves. Their menus are poorly designed, which makes it hard for the reader to know what they're getting. And after the hype of Gordon Ramsay being in your town leaves, usually they slack on the good cooking, right? They try and cut corners, and then they lose people because people just they were only interested because Gordon Ramsay was there in the first place. So they fail the follow-up. You need to have, like, you need to market that Gordon Ramsay's there, and then you need to advertise online that Gordon Ramsay was there. Pretentiousness and hubris is the death of any business. It is. People think their food isn't crap when it is. Even when people send it back, they're like, you're wrong. You're wrong, my food tastes good. It's just like how Grandmama made it, except without the 15 special herbs and spices, because that's expensive. Yeah, they mostly end up closing, and I think it's because they have bad marketing. Like, they don't know how to run a business. Like, you had free marketing, your menu got redesigned and improved. Like, all the things that if you could actually run a business would save your business. So it's just they're failing on the business end. Doesn't matter if you make good food if you don't follow up with the proper marketing. When they're abusive towards their own employees and steal their tips. Oh yeah, there's so many episodes of people stealing their tips and they're afraid to go anywhere else because the job market is bad. And then Gordon's like, what are you doing? And they're like, where's my restaurant? Sometimes Gordon just straight up advocates for people to leave. They're like, it's minimum wage. You deserve better. Yandere mind breaking, but instead I stumble on a Yandere falling in love with another There's cute. There's a stalker one like that. Oh, there's a key. Okay. It's where two Yandere stalkers fall in love with each other. That's such a cute comic. Here we go. Okay! Stalker, stalker, yeah! Let's buy by the Merryweather Media people? I don't remember. Currently, my Twitter comic that I'm in love with is, it's like Taming a Dragon. It's about this high school chick that tames a Yakuza kid by feeding him good food. So he comes to school so that he can eat her lunches. It's really cute. It's really, 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 really cute. Literally, he just comes to school so she can eat her lunch, and then she threatens to not make him lunch if he doesn't get good grades. And he reforms. He doesn't become a bookish nerd or anything. He just goes to school and succeeds because he likes hearing how proud she is of him. Yee! You're never gonna believe this. I'm reading that right now on what does that mean? The same crap T.O. What doth that mean, son? I'm not a Zoomer. I don't understand your Zoomer language. Two? Oh, okay. Maybe it's just two. Right now, okay. Offer her food, anime, and internet. Yes. This is the only acceptable answer. Here's the thing, I am a cat. You don't tame me, I domesticate you. I domesticate you to do what I want. Way to tamers to tie yourself up and leave by your... You don't tame me, I domesticate you. What's TM to BOS? Oh no! Oh no! I'm out of the loop! I don't know the lingos, guys! Oh no! Wait, I don't know the Scarecrow song. I'm gonna miss one. Getting domesticated is kind of the same thing if you think about it. It is! It's taming someone. That's why they call them brat tamers. They have a crop, so when they step out of line, you can whack their butt. Attic! Oh no! The tamer becomes the tamed. Nah, I'm good. Something, something duck. It rolled off me like a duck. Oh lord. I think I just came from there. Oh, this is a bombable wall, isn't it? It is! Need to just give Nilly the super fluffy romance manga. I do love romance, don't get me wrong. I just really like seeing Leon in distress. Oh lord, the tummy's rumbling. I'm gonna go and get a protein shake. That vacant stare, you gotta love it. I like when my romantic comedy involves sadness and character development. Me too, I like character depth. Make a sandwich? I don't have bread. Deli meat is too expensive. I don't buy deli meat. I don't make sandwiches. They're too expensive. I have flour and I make roti. That's what I make. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and get a protein shake really quick. Jake! Okay. There we go. And chips. I got a big old bag of all dressed. Welcome back, thank you! Hey, your grocery store sushi. Let's go. I crap on grocery store sushi, but at the end of the day, food's food. Food's food! Or this. There it is. Okay. Oh, what's over there? Keys! Let's go! There's so many keys for this dungeon. Oink. Sometimes you crave sushi, even if it's bad sushi. Yeah, I feel ya. Wah! I thought it was just gonna zone me out. I'm not gonna lie. I thought hopping in the lava was a game over. There we go. Get the rain with the terrible smoked salmon. No! That was the dungeon map! Yay! Okay, that'll help. Nut. Okay. Alright, we'll go this way. Am I satisfied in my tum-tum? Also, yes. Perfect. That's the true answer. I think I'd still take gas station sushi over what I ate. Navi! Quiet! Hey, 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 hey! It's okay, you're young, your knees can handle it. Oh. Boink. Okay, hello, buddy. Goron's special province. Gas stations would at least toast the bread. They would. I wish we had a bodega. We don't have the bodegas here. I don't know why. We just don't have bodegas. It's like a weird mix between a gas station, 7-Eleven, run by a family. We don't have them. Or Cutstone. Oh, I could go for Cutstone! Wow. Oh no, you made me hungry. No! No! I'm hungry. They have bodegas in Canada? Not where I am, at least. To be fair, I'm not in a big city or anything. I don't live in a big city, so they might have bodegas in the big city, and I just don't know where they are. That was some weird joke I heard about New York. Apparently there's a lot of bodegas there, and they have like cats and everything. I'd love to go to a bodega to see a cat. Walks into store. Hello, I would like to see your cat. Show me your pussy. Whips out cat. Hey, Artem P. Okay, I still gotta get everything in the dungeon though, just in case. Am I aware of Buc-ee's? No. I have no idea what that is. I am not gonna lie. I have no clue. Okay, so I've exhausted this option. Now we go backwards. How do I get in there? Oh, I don't remember. Hold on. I gotta remember. How do I get in there? Ew. No, they have them because I read a dude's joke script for a Spider-Man movie. He admitted he knows nothing about New York, so he made everyone talk about bodegas constantly. Can I cheese this? Yes, I can. Am I still gonna go through and do it properly? Damn. Yes, I am. It's a massive station chain that is like the essence. So it's like a 7-Eleven? It's like a 7-Eleven! Oink. Oink. Okay, there we go. Boom! Okay. Bigger than 7-Eleven, and they offer fresh jerky. Okay. Knocking down that thing is needed for progression? Yes, that is... You knock that thing down so that you can go to the final boss. You knock that thing down so you can go to the final boss. That's the stepping stone that leads in the middle of the chamber where the boss room is. That's what gets you there. But most speedrunners and randomizers never need to go this far into the fire temple, if at all. If at all, they don't need to go to the fire temple. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna need to get the Scarecrow song. See? Right there, where the skull is on the left, that's an open chamber. And then, if you're playing it vanilla, there's a central pillar you need to knock down in order to hop across. You're playing, the intended way, TM. Where this? Here this. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, not here. Okay, so I go here, around... and straight. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. That's a simple puzzle. Ah! It was a trap! What? But there's a room behind there! Don't, maybe I gotta blow it up. Solution? Bombs. Wait, do I have to go like up there? Oh, nope, there we go. It's this little dude! Perish. There we go. I can't believe I got pranked by the freaking door. There we go! Welcome back to this. Am I still winning? Yes, and if anybody tells you otherwise, they're a liar. I'm absolutely winning, and nothing happened. Nothing happened other than winning. Woo, elevator. Where am I? Okay. I think I need to drop a bomb down there. Sure, yeah. I'm absolutely on the path of righteousness and success. Not dark side, Vanille! No! Why do you pick the worst people to compare me to? Why can't I be Faker, Vanille? Why can't I be Faker? I don't know what that did, but cool. Why can't I be Faker? Why do I have to be Dark Side and Asmongold? Because you're a degen? No, but Darkside is a weirdo that can't play games. At least I can play games. I'm not gonna contest the weirdo part. I have absolutely no defense for that. Hey! I wish. I have absolutely no way to contest that I'm a weirdo. However, I can play video games. I bet your butt, Darkside Phil, would struggle with the Deku tree. He'd be like, okay, where's my sword? Why don't I have a sword, game? Oh my god, how am I supposed to fight things if I don't have a sword? I honestly want to see him play Ocarina of Time. Damn, now I want to see him play it. Have a good night, Rooster Son. Thanks for stopping by. Inside Vanille are two gamers. As Vanille and Darkside! No! Please! Why can't I be Faker? Why can't I be Faker? Nandayo! Why can't I be a good gamer? You literally... I said I wasn't gonna contest me being a degenerate. I said I wasn't contesting being a weirdo. I was contesting the fact that Darkside Phil can't play video games. He's a stupid mother trucker that can't tell his left shoe from his right. I am not gonna fight the fact that I am a weirdo degenerate. However, I will fight the fact that I can play games. I beat Halo 1, 2, and 3 on Heroic! Come on, get a little bit of credit at least. A little bit of credit at least. Call me whatever weirdo you want, but I can play video games. Which way is left or right? That depends. Are we talking about your left or my left? This is left and this is right. No, this is your training. No! Down, boy. Okay, there we go. See, this is supposed to prop me up to here. I climb up to here, and then I go over here and boop it down, and then that is how I unlock the main room. Oh no. Oh no, I don't remember. Ah! I'm not purposely using semantics. This is my left and this is my right. This one is your left, this is your right. That's why I'm asking your left or my left. This is left, this is right. We're both seeing the same thing. It's just when I move, it's different than when you move. It's like how this side is your left side anatomically, right? Because this is your left shoulder when you're lying down on a morgue board. When you're in the morgue and they're trying to be like, okay, which leg was severed off? They're looking from your perspective, not their perspective. Take a sip, I will. I can't be Faker because I'm too real? What do you mean I'm too real? What do you mean I'm too real? Ah! Wrong way! Wait, no, I think this right way. I need to go this way. What do you mean I'm too real? Portal, you do. I guess maybe. Has DSP ever tried a randomizer? I don't think he could handle a randomizer. I don't think he could, like, mentally handle a randomizer. I'm gonna just say that up front. I think randomizers might be too hard. Like, he had a problem with Breath of the Wild. My man does not play video games, my dude. He just makes money screaming on the internet about how bad his life is and why you should pay him money and how these video games suck because they don't suck his D. Okay. I think I have thoroughly explored the fire temple other than the one scarecrow. Yeah. Nandayo? Take me back. Wait, no, that doesn't go the way I wanted to go. I want to go to the forward. Try this. Why is this news? This way, this way, this way, this way. Real silly gotta know! I am a silly Billy. However, comma! That doesn't make me any less of a gamer. I'm not even using an item tracker. I'm just going through this in my head. I have this game memorized, baby. I know it like the back of my hand. I got this on lockdown. Is Vanille aware that Santa Monica Studios use DSP as the typical gamer during it? Is that the one that does GTA? He finished. Hey, I mean, he's better than a game journalist. We'll give him that. He's better than a games journalist, it would seem. Take Thor. Take Thor. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, I need to go this way. That's God of War, and I think Uncharted? Oh, okay. Wait, so the people who made God of War, what mode did they make? Did they make their easy mode with DSP in mind? He's uncreative. That's an understatement. Oh, unless you're talking about fakers. So there's two kinds of streamers, okay, guys? And nobody really falls purely into one or the other. It's usually people are a mixture of the two, but sometimes you can lean hard into one or hard into the other. You're either good or you're funny. Those are the two types of gamers. You're either good or you're funny. And Faker is an amazing League of Legends player. He's not very entertaining to watch, but you watch him not because he's a silly Billy like me. You watch him because he's a god-tier League of Legends player. And just by watching him, you can learn to be better at the game. He can make a hee-hee ha-ha here and there, but generally people don't watch him because he's funny. They watch him because he's skilled. Me, I'm a bozo. I'm a dumbass. You're not watching me because I'm good at this. I'm hopefully funny enough to make up the gap. I'm hopefully funny enough to make up the gap. But I can play games. I'm not a complete bozo. I'm not a games journalist. I can play games competently. So there's that. Guys, when I start writing articles about games, it's all over. It's all over, bros. I am competent. Take me out of here. I need to go to Lake Hylia. I believe. Thank you for believing me. See, I beat Halo 2 on Heroic, having never played it before. I think that's what. Have I mentioned that? Have I mentioned that? I can play games. I can play video games. I'm not an FPS gamer though. I'm bad. I know I'm not a very good FPS gamer. I don't know why we picked Halo to play, because I'm terrible at it, and I don't like it. I am terrible at it. I can play video games? What do you mean this is a React channel? Dozio! What do you mean this is a React channel? To be fair, this is just chatting with a game in the background. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. This is just chatting with a game in the background. Gears of War. I played one of the Gears of War with Inksy. It was aight. It was aight. I'm just not an FPS gamer. Like, I think Fallout was it for me. Fallout is a baby FPS gamer. Yeah, that's a politics channel, guys. Fallout Fallout is a baby tier FPS game, okay? Like 3, 4 in New Vegas, they're baby tier. You don't have to play FPS. Anybody can play Fallout. I'd hardly call that an FPS. It's FPS in name only because you are first person and you're shooting. That's about it. It's not a skill game remotely. It's a role-playing game. I'm gonna tell us the geopolitical situation of a family. Well, O'Neil is the main head of the family. Did you know we have powwows? Okay, so for those who don't know, powwow is a First Nations term. It is a meeting. A powwow is a kind of a meeting. I'd have to Google the specific kind. But powwow is also slang in Canada for having a meeting. Because of this. So we don't make financial decisions in solo. We make it as a group. So whenever like Mom and Neil is getting a job or she's getting laid off, we have like a family dinner so the family can get together and we can plan around Mom and Neil not having a job. Because it impacts all 7 of us that are in Canada. All 7 of us in Canada, it directly impacts. Nope. There we go. I'm not an FPS player, the grunt from Halo 1. Yeah! Grunts are scary! It's fear in numbers! It's fear in numbers, okay? Trust me. Grunts are the scariest enemy in Halo because of their sheer volume. It's just that you have so many people shooting at you at once. Like, brutes you can take. There's not usually that many of them in a group. But grunts, they just throw swaths of them at you. Take more tea. Yeah, I'm not an FPS. I'm bad at football games. I'm bad at football games. I will admit that. I'm not good at it. I still don't have a porn song. Sweetie, what do you watch? What do you watch on the weekends when you're not working? What do you watch after work? I watch some internet idiot talk about the geopolitical ramifications of the Fallout show and why the TV show is bad and everyone should hate it. Because she didn't like it. I'm not dark side Vanille. I haven't complained. There's only one thing that I complained about the games, and I'm right. I am right, okay? In Gravemind, there's so many people all over the place fighting. You are literally verbally encouraged by Cortana to not fight. She opens up in a room and says, maybe better set this one out, Chief. Like, throughout the level, it is telling you to run and not fight enemies because there's too many of them. Right when she says that, they lock you in a room that you can only exit by defeating every living being in the room! It's counterintuitive if you want me to kill everything. Then maybe say, we should wait for them to kill each other off. Then it's like, oh, you need me to stay here. Okay. Not... We should sit out of this fight. You can word it better so you communicate your intention! Otherwise, the game is good, and I can't complain about it being bad in terms of me being a bad football player. That's just me being bad. But that was bad game design. That was bad game design. Why am I going the hard way? That was bad. Okay, that was bad game design. No dark side Vanille. I'm right and you know I'm right. Okay, fine, I'm going to Goron City. I hate this. When you kill all brutes elites in the combat zone, the grunts panic and are more prone to suicide rush. When you kill all grunts, the elite squad leaders get pissed and more aggressive if you care for the grunts. But brutes only care about it when you kill other brutes. Interesting lore facts. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice that. But no, you can critique a game design. Guys, you can critique a game design. I don't have to be a good player to know that maybe you should have communicated your intentions better. I don't have to fly. I don't have to know how to fly a helicopter to know that it doesn't belong in a freaking tree. I'm pretty sure anybody with their brain on, wearing their pants properly, knows that helicopters don't belong in trees! Looney Mai, welcome to the cookie jar! So when you say skip the thing, don't skip the thing! Comedy Man, welcome to the cookie jar! I don't know, why do you guys compare me to like the worst out there? Freaking Asmonil and Dark Side Vanille. I'm gonna flip a table. And it's gonna be off camera, so you can't even... You won't even be able to see it! It's off camera! You're gonna be like, wow, that was a real gamer moment. I wish Vanille was a face cam streamer. I'm gonna be like, you fool! You fool! What do you mean I have a hard time with a pan? I have a pan that's me-sized, okay? It's me-sized. I don't need a family-sized skillet to cook for me. Sounds like an issue. I don't need a family-sized skillet. I need a me-sized skillet. Looney Mai, welcome! Welcome to the cookie jar! Hello, everyone! I'm Vanille the Pastry Witch! Questionable potions at questionable prices! And today, I am playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Hello, hello! Ah! Oh, there we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I am only missing this chest and the final boss for this dungeon. TM. For this dungeon. Is he gonna go in? Okay. That face is suspicious and I don't trust it. Welcome, welcome! What were you playing today? Hello! What were you playing? I got a friend to check the spoiler log so I don't have to collect all 100 Skulltulas. That is the only bit of cheating I've done thus far. I needed to make sure there's nothing in the Skulltula house because I have neither the time nor the patience. Hey! No! I'm too slow if I didn't mess up the beginning. Pain! Okay, try this again. I think that's really only worth it if you have a long shot. Heck. Come on. Why did you slow down? Okay, we're trying this. What the heck? I was just saying that I'm not Dark Side Vanille! Come on! Pull yourself together! Pull yourself together! Don't kick W me! No! No! I was in the no! I was in the animation! No! No! Inch, Peppa! go, there we go, there we go. Yes! Okay, we can go to the lab. Let's go! Okay, we're cleared. Adios! Goodbye! Okay, which one? I think this one. This is the way to go. We got this. Look, I'm a good gamer. I'm good. I'm good gamer. Look at me go. I'm doing all of this from memory. I can name all 196 countries. I'm a good gamer. I'm smart. I don't need to justify myself to you. I don't need to justify myself to you. Vegio. No, I don't actually. The way the Animaniacs do it is really confusing. I go by consonants. I go by consonants and alphabetically. I could do it, but it would take 15 minutes. The way that Animaniacs does it is really stupid. They just do it in like a rhythmical order. I do it by consonants and by alphabetical order. Damn it, time! Yeah, no, the Animaniacs song just confuses me because it's all over the place. It's all over the place. He just points at random spots at a map and says a country. It's like, this isn't learning. Yeah! We believe in proper organization. That's right. Antigua, Barbuda, Bahamas, Barbados, Canada. Oh, Belize. I always forget about Belize. Canada, Costa Rica, Cuba, Dominican Republic. I think it's El Salvador. No, it's not. It's El Salvador or Ecuador. One of them. I think it's El Salvador. Ooh, I'm dying. That's not good. Oh, I have nothing with which to heal myself. F. I don't. Ooh, is there an F? No. There is a Grenada and Guatemala. Honduras and Haiti. And then Jamaica. And then, what else we got? Jamaica and Haiti. Nicaragua. United States of America. Mexico. Trinidad and Tobago. You have St. Kitts, St. Verd, and St. Lucia, St. Kitts, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I believe that's it off the top of my head, just for North America, but it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. I missed! Bang! I missed. I'm running out of... I don't have enough magic! Oh lord, oh jeez, oh boy, oh heck, oh jeez, oh boy, oh heck, oh jeez, oh boy, oh heck. Oh jeez, oh boy, oh heck, 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 oh jeez, oh boy, oh heck! Ah! Perish! Oh, we did it! Let's go! Quarter heart left. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. God tier gamer. I forgot about Panama. Dang it! I forgot about Panama. A blue ruby! Okay. A light medallion. Okay. Alright, I guess. Fine. Fine. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Hey! Well, you know what? I think I can afford buying a Zora tunic at least. Butt! Big butt. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wait, should I have 3 teleport songs? Oh wait, no, there's no guarantee it'll give me a teleport song, that's right. Mother trucker. Fighting Volviju with a quarter health, no potion, no fair. I'm just that skilled, baby. That skilled! There's one thing I want to do because I can and will forget it at every opportunity for the next time we stream this. There we go. I can buy myself some hearts or something. How outrageously priced is this? 30 rupees! How do you convince people? You lead them to the conclusion you wanted them to reach. Well, Asmongold is hardly the first person to say that! Asmongold's hardly the first person to say that. I'd hardly call that revolutionary. The first time I heard that was my manager at Snow Princess. The best way to get people to do what you want is not to ask them to do it, but to make them think it was their idea. You convince them that, like, I need help, and then they offered to do it, and then you've just convinced them that that's the better thing to do. That and the compliment sandwich. The best way to criticize someone is to compliment them. They will take the criticism better if you open up with a compliment, acknowledging their work, then lay in a criticism. So that you know and they know that they could do better. And then you end it with a compliment to keep their spirits high. You compliment sandwich them as a way to criticize them to do better. It makes them take the criticism a lot easier. Whee! You studied this from Othello. Oh! Nah, I just had a good manager. I learned a lot of things. Like, if you're having panic attacks because you think you forgot the gas on at your job when you never have and never will, maybe it's time to quit. Maybe the job isn't worth it. Vanilla's cute, but her gaming skills can be improved. But don't worry, we'll always... Wow, thanks for the compliment sandwich. The only caveat to that is once you know about it, you'll recognize it more quickly. You'll recognize it a lot easier. I think... yeah, no, wait. Now I can go back and rent the other one. I still don't know where the... I don't know where the Deku... Do you guys remember where the Deku Theater was? Sonia Saboyo? Vanille has good gaming skills, but she's not very cute, but don't worry. Wow! Okay, fair. There's no winning this. There's no winning this. There's no way I win this. There is no way I win this. Yay! Okay. I need to find where the Deku Theater is. You winning, son? I don't know anymore, Chief. I don't know anymore, Chief. I think I debated myself. I debated myself. No dark side, Vanille! I'm good! Yay! I'm good. I'm good at games. I see. I can play games. I'm good at them. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, I have. Let's see. Oh, that's the song Storms. I think I got the call. I need to get the chicken to check the one up here. Change Pecco. I backed myself into a corner. Either I'm a good gamer or I'm cute. I don't know. I'd rather not be cute. I'd rather not be cute. Did I check this one? I have not checked this one. Ow. Elish. I need a yo. I have good gaming skills, but I won't sleep watching. She's cute. So does that mean I have to end? Does that mean I have to end? No! I made $1. Would you rather be cute or get uppies? I'd rather be cute. I hate uppies. Is that even a question? That sucks. Don't pick me up. I am not pick-upable. Do not pick me up. The stream just closes abruptly. What do I prioritize more? Me having fun or you sleeping? That's a hard move. I'm not giving other people uppies. I am a weak, limp noodle. I am softer than that sandwich that they tried to get me to eat. Why are we compliment sandwiching, Vanille? Reverse psychology indicates that people are more likely to accept criticism when it is sandwiched by a compliment. If you acknowledge someone for their hard work, they're more likely to receive the criticism that you give them. I'm not for uppies and I'm not for yeeting! No, yeetus, deletus your comment! I don't smell bad! No! Yeetus, deletus your comment! Ooh, I can swim now. I'll give us this me. Oh, just a heart. Okay. I'll get it. Shroom. Hey! I'm enjoying the stream. This isn't a compliment sandwich. I want to say thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No compliment sandwich. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. That makes me happy. I'm showering after this just to spite you. Which, no, no, no! Denied! I'm electing not to read that! I'm ignoring that! I didn't see that! I didn't see that. I see nothing. I'm just looking at my cute little self. I'm a chuckster. No! I can't believe streamers. I'm reading chat. I'm just electing not to read that one in particular. Whee! Where does this take me? The cow! Oh my god, there's so much here. The lens of truth. A song! Wow! The sun song! I need that. I still don't have a bonus song! I have almost every item in the game and no song. I'm literally just missing a bonus song. I can't believe this. I need to find the Deku Theater. Wait, while I'm here, I'm gonna buy a Zord tunic. The cow was hiding on. I have to remember that because as soon as I get a bonus song, I have to check all the cows. I have to check the cows. All right, buddy. Give me a shield. And then they all. I have them just because I can't wear it. Why are you refusing my money? So what if I can't wear it? That's not your problem. I don't know any salesperson in their right mind who turned down some schmuck from buying clothes they can't wear. What am I gonna do? Return it? Just have an all sales final policy. He wants to buy his dad some clothes, but the store right? What if I had a dad? Well, I know I'm an orphan, but what if I had a dad? That would be so rude. Magic. There we go. What if I had a dad? That's just cruel. Ooh, I can swim to the bottom here. Imagine having a dad. Can't be me. I am my own dad. I make the dad jokes for all of us. He's alive! Give us a dad joke then. Give us a dad joke. I can't give it to you. It's a joke. Where am I gonna put it? Wow, green rupee, thanks, sir. He went to get Lon milk and never came back because he too couldn't find a bonus song. Good one, thank you. See, I got the dad jokes locked down. I became my own grandfather. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move. Where'd it go? No! Where is the Deku Theater? Where is it? Wait, hold on. Wait, let's wait for nighttime. Wait for nighttime. I'm gonna cheat at a video game! Alright. La da 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 la da da da. Alright. Avoid the dogs at all costs. I'm gonna cheat. Songs don't go! The songs are probably with the cows that I can't get. All left? All left? Question mark? All left? No, not all left. No! Sniffer, hi, Betty! Can you tell them I smell good? Can you tell them I smell good, Betty? They're saying I'm stinky. They're saying I'm stinky. I don't like it. Damn it. I didn't want... I have so many hearts. I don't need these hearts. Take a sip. Okay, my tea should have steeped. Give it a test. Probably lukewarm. Ooh, actually, it's a perfect temperature for drinking. Let's go. It's very thin though, but to be fair, I made like 3 pods from this one little thing of leaves, so... Smell like sugar cookies. Thank you, Betty. Someone's got me. Someone's got me. I'm not sticky mannequin! I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Where in the mother of truck is the Deku Theater? These guys should nothing. I can do the song of... I don't know where the frickle... I don't know where the grottos... I haven't been mapping in my head where the grottos are. I don't know where the grottos are! Okay, I'm gonna get the mask back. Okay. I'm gonna wrap it up here so that I remember that I need to go and find the Deku Theater. Back to the grotto grind. Actually, back to the frickin' bench, baby. Back to the frickin' bench. Back to the bench. Okay. Boom. There we go. Sad saxophone. Hello, everyone. It is I, the Frenchiest Fry. There's things I want to get. Veg is good too. There's things that I want to recolor Nilly. That I have a high prio and low prio list. And I'm gonna spend a little bit of my evening working on the low prio. Because when I wake up tomorrow, I have to work on the high prio. So that's how I'm just gonna kind of structure things, I guess. Blue vert. That'll take. I want to get Chibi Nilly with the updated palette first, and then maybe we can make a sassy blue vanille that we can whip out on occasion just to fool people, just be a silly Billy. You kicked some dungeons asses. I did. I did good. I did great. I did great. I'm getting there. You want to know what, guys? This is actually something I struggled with a lot last year. I feel funny again. For a long time, I didn't feel funny. I didn't feel funny, and now I do. Now I feel funny. Oh my god, this is a great time. So right now, Callie Calico has tummy out, and I think it'll be hilarious to raid her right now. Callie is appreciating Laios from Dungeon Meshi. She's playing Kingdom Hearts 2. And right now she has a questionable image on the screen, and I really want to raid her while that's up. Oh shoot, she took it down. That's okay. We could probably bait her into talking about it again. Have a good night. What's a cookie?
Treat?
I'll be back. Okay, one treat. Mwah. There you go. There you go. I will be back tomorrow. It's Sakuna of Verizon Ruin. YouTube simulcast, 2 p.m. Pacific. See you in an afternoon.